All right, we are live.
Like, it is Black History Month.
Wow, we are live. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's for syncing. We're good to go, I guess. Jesus Christ!
What are you syncing with?
Syncing with
Sounds.
Discords. The sounds, yes.
But like, there's no video like cue to
There's
sync
a recording. There's a recording.
That's why I asked you not to mute in Discord. Discord's recording the voices separately.
Mute Discord?
Boy, I said do not. Thank you kindly.
Oh, I forgot to mute in Discord. Sorry, let me do that real quick.
Oh yeah. 1 second.
Let me get that.
Y'all are sluts.
Blue,
Am I?
you can't say that.
Bloomy, we prefer the term
That's
whores.
mean. I don't like that
I
one.
prefer the term hooker.
Sir?
Specifically for money.
No, Wazzy. Where
I
did
prefer
you
the
be,
term
Wazzy?
gigolo.
What, like,
What are you talking about?
no,
Wait,
Wazzy, it was not
Why
her.
weren't you raised right?
No? Okay.
Wazzy, I say the name every time. It's
No,
not a
you
secret.
don't. You don't say the name.
100%
I
say
know.
Emmy every time.
Oh, no, you don't.
You do. He does.
He does?
He does.
I just had to say the name and Tony just already knew. Every time. Emmy fucked us over in Muck. It was Emmy.
Can we not delete Muck from your memory?
That's why I didn't want you to say it out
Is it
loud.
that
You know?
fuck that bitch.
Muck. Oh my god. It's
God
just a
damn
free
it.
game. Forget it.
I know.
Wipe it
that's
from
the
the hard
saddest
drive of your
part.
mind.
Friendship
can't.
over.
Hard drive from your mind.
Over a free game. That's crazy.
Well, this started off to be a
You're
good
the one
session
stop
already.
bringing it up.
Imagine you just blocking Fred forever over checkers.
I can do that.
Over
Is
not
he
even
cheating?
over Minesweeper.
I don't even know how to play Minesweeper.
That's why you blocked him. He didn't explain it properly. Like, that's it. Imagine that shit. Imagine that. That's the equivalent of this fuckery, dog.
I am curious. Do you feel like you were physically able to go a week without talking about Muck?
No, it was on me. It was on me, Tony.
Whenever
It
I'm
was on me.
slighted,
No, he
I
talked about
gotta
it
be
yesterday.
honest.
Wazzy.
Yeah, I did. Whenever I'm slighted, I will talk about shit repeatedly until I feel better about it.
How do you not feel so long ago?
No. I
It's
get
not
it
a
because
joke.
like he was like really good friends with them.
I
And then
thought.
they just
Apparently
you
not.
thought-
Apparently
you
not.
thought, and then over a free fucking game
That shit's
no,
wild.
all she had to do was turn it off.
Could y'all
Like
imagine
that
this
ass.
being the first like podcast
Just
for D&D for us that somebody tunes into and they immediately just get hit with a Black History Month and then Muck drama?
All right, Boomy and Swervy, I need you guys to change your games. For your
Yeah.
stream.
Who the
Swervy,
fuck are you
change
talking
your-
to like that?
Both of
Bitch,
you.
change your game to
Ma'am?
Dungeons and Dragons, please, sir.
Leon takes 3 psychic damage.
No inspiration for Leon.
No,
I don't understand the inspiration system. Do we just
his
like
next
it?
inspiration is canceled.
Inspiration
The DM has
is
to
more of
give
a
you
DM thing.
inspiration,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
it's
once
when-
you have it, you can use it to get advantage on a roll.
It's when I deem fit to give you inspiration, Bloomy.
Yeah.
I see.
With my DM, my last DM, when we had
The one
enough
on the shelf?
inspiration, when we had enough inspiration points, we get a special ability for our character only.
Interesting, because you can't really have more than
Interesting.
one inspiration point,
You can if you're that DM.
I guess. I was just like, in all utilities, you either have inspiration or you don't usually. That's why it's like a checkbox most of the time.
Jacob books.
But you're actually allowed to, well, at least at our table, you're allowed to give your inspiration to another player if you think they earned it, or if you feel like you're just going to earn another one and not use yours.
Okay, so I will go ahead and explain. All right, actually, first off, I would like to welcome everybody back to Extros.
Extros.
I'll
So
just clap by myself. Fuck y'all.
Oh my god.
this is
Hey,
the week where we actually have everybody
Hold
here.
on. Let me get my girlfriend real
the
quick.
server already. This is kind of crazy.
I did too.
I blame Bloomy. Anywho, which of y'all wants to recap?
All right. All right, so boom, there we are in the room with the king dead.
That's-
Are you going
Nah,
straight
he
to the end?
skipped-
Are
he
you going
skipped
straight
right
to the
ahead of the
end?
story.
All right. Once again, I am the
Why
only
is he
person that can
grounded?
do a recap properly for
Let's side
Tony.
text. Let's side text. Let's side text.
Cytex, so you got
Why
this?
am I doing it? Okay.
Side text. Can you turn yourself up?
Oh yeah, I can do that for you. Sorry, am I really that quiet?
Yeah,
You were a little
kinda
bit
low.
quiet. A little bit quiet.
All right.
Hey, bro.
Well, someone do the recap while I adjust my sound settings. Then. All right.
Anyway, as I was saying, you guys
Mute
didn't even let me
Wazzy.
do it.
Mute Wazzy.
Boom.
Mute Wazzy.
Record scratch. Yeah, that's me.
Oh my god.
I wonder. You wonder why I'm.
I
here.
wonder
Are you
how I
okay?
got
Nick?
here.
Okay, sir.
You wonder how I got here?
All right. Is that any better?
That's
Oh
better.
yeah, no, you're amazing. Go on.
All
All
right.
right, I want to see. I want
So-
to see side text do it.
If my memory serves me, last week we got to meet our group of adventurers. They are soldiers at a barracks. And we got to meet some interesting characters, such as the king, the captains of the guards, and such forth. You can go watch the last episode if you need names and details.
Mm-hmm.
But through their exploits of cleaning latrines and showering, they managed to earn a spot at the king's table. Actually, it was by a series of duels, which the king, we think, found humorous and wanted to meet us more than he was impressed.
The
But-
duels which involved two people critically wounding one of their bulkier teammates and then continuing to beat a small bird, may I add. But please, go on.
Small bird had it coming.
Our party got to meet with the king and have supper with him, and he seemed like a good guy, had a nice time. But when he retired for the evening, we had cleaning duties left to do.
We forgot to do our cleaning duties.
No, we
No,
were doing them.
we were doing them.
We were doing them.
But then we heard a commotion, and when we went to go inspect this commotion, we found some dead guards from the Golden Lords,
Shittiest
Yeah,
band,
though-
by the way.
the worst mercenary band that there is. You know,
The golden.
the Golden Lords. They wish they could be
golden
like us.
douchebags.
They're more like the shitty lords at this point.
And when we intruded, we found a dead queen and a critically wounded king, which, through the efforts of some of our party members to save, didn't manage to survive at all. We witnessed, or not we, but I think Leon witnessed a fleeing suspect out a window
Missed both my
using
shots.
some sort of magic, and I was running for help. And what were you doing?
Hmm.
I don't want to
Jermaine.
call you J. Cole. God damn it.
Jermaine,
Jermaine, thank you. I was gonna call him J. Cole. I just couldn't
Yes.
take it.
No, y'all. You have to let
That's
that happen
good.
next
That's
time.
name change.
You guys
Name
have to
change.
let that happen.
Name change.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so as I saw them floating down, I went to go help the king, or at least try to help, and I failed in my
Or
medicine
you're helping
checks.
Twice.
Snowdrop.
Twice.
I
Yeah.
failed twice. Blueby failed twice.
I felt
Swervy
once.
failed
Only killed
once.
once.
I don't have
The
the
king
ability
is
to try
dead.
twice.
The queen is dead. Our
Queen's
party's
dead.
in the room.
We're
The
in
captain's
shambles.
on his way, and commotion is afoot.
The captain's there.
Oh, Captain! No, he's running over. Captain's on his way because he heard the screams. He
I ran into him in the hallway approaching, and then
Yeah.
he was heading there. I don't know if he had arrived yet.
So King is dead on the floor. Eyes just blank. His queen is impaled, baby wide on the
Through a
bed.
sword. Yeah.
Do we have a sorcerer?
No.
I thought that was you.
Can we use wish?
My God.
I want the king to come back.
I'm here covered in blood, and I think that's about everything.
I have a scarf of the.
I do.
Oh,
I do.
also,
Yeah.
Leon knows the identity of some of the people involved.
I do have a question for Cytex.
Yes.
Are you going to be doing the voice today?
He's got to.
I will try.
Okay. That's what I just wanted to know. You know.
All right.
All right, we all good?
Take it away. Someone else. If I knew I had to do a recap, I would have actually made jot notes of some kind rather than just freeballing it out here.
No, you did pretty well though. Did pretty well.
Usually Bloomy does it because they force him into doing it.
Because
We
they
don't force them.
garbage.
I'm terrible at giving recaps.
So what the fuck is this?
We
See,
also
like-
found a dagger in a shower, and no one seemed to care.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Oh yeah, that is very true. I did. Look, man, my recap was gonna be fire. I was gonna start at the end and go back and be like, "This is how we got here." All right.
I don't like your recap. Also, we
Damn.
forgot.
Okay.
We finally got off of shit duties starting tomorrow, but I don't know how that's gonna go now.
You know what? I don't think that matters anymore.
I think it does. Still don't. After I just tried to save the king, you think I want to go straight into shit duties? No,
Someone gotta do it.
the Golden Lords.
Oh,
They're dead.
Cypress, I don't like that.
Only 2 of them. I bet you their war band's more than 2 people.
I guarantee you they are.
I did not like that panel, Cythex.
Yeah, I had to get you in the right mood. The king is dead. Be a little more solemn.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Okay.
Full Metal Alchemist is sad.
So you guys are in there. The corpse, the still warm corpse of the king,
You didn't have to say that.
blood soaking the feathers of Snowdrop and the fur of Beethoven. And I want all of you to go and give me a perception check, other than Tabrai, because you are not there.
What's that check?
Oh well.
Wow.
Hard to beat that.
Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say my perception's probably really shit right now.
Yeah, you're.
Couldn't roll this for the medicine checks, could we?
Damn.
Did my roll come through?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay. Okay, it doesn't want to roll. Okay. Let me do it one more time.
Come on, just hit the right button. You got this.
I lost connection to the server.
What? How?
What is happening?
We're all
refresh.
connected.
Hold on, yeah.
Oh, it really
refreshing
did
it,
take
I'm
them out.
refreshing it.
Rewind.
Also, I'm gonna get some profile pictures or something.
Hold on, let me
Swervy,
just go D
Don't.
Beyond and do this.
don't,
Uh,
sir. No.
I have a 18.
You have an 18. Okay,
Yes.
Are you
so
back on the server?
He's trying to come back.
Yeah,
but
I
go
just
on.
did it from D&D Beyond.
Yeah, go
Okay,
on, Tony.
where is Leon right now? Is Leon looking at the corpse of the king, or is Leon still staring out of the window?
I think Leon seeing that the king. I think Snowdrop probably. Did you say king dead or something like that?
No, I don't have those words yet from what I probably do, but I didn't.
Because I asked you if he was dead. I think last session.
Yeah.
Did you? I don't
It doesn't
remember.
matter.
Let's just say yes. Let's just say
Yeah.
yes.
All right. So seeing that he said the king's dead, I go look out the window again, see if I can see anything.
You look out the window again, and you see that boat that was moored there at the cliffside is beginning to float away.
How
with two
far?
figures inside.
How far?
Too far away for you to do anything.
No, do I have dark vision? I'm at. Can I see it? What I'm saying.
You that's how.
No, I'm talking about like, can I make out? I'm saying, can I make out? Because I know who one of them is. I'm trying to see if I can make out anything on the other.
There
person.
is no way. They are both in. The only reason you knew who one of them was
It's because of the
because
scarf.
it was because of the scarf. You would not be able to tell by just their figures.
What else can I see with a 21?
Nothing. That's it.
That was all.
That was all. But you have clocked what the boat looks like.
Oh, can you give me a description?
It is a small boat. It looks like a little rowboat. They're not gonna come here in like some big warship.
With a license plate.
Like at least have like, maybe have like a crest on it or something. Maybe.
No, there's no crest. There's crest.
If I was gonna do a hit in D&D, I'm gonna steal somebody else's boat with their crest on it, frame them, and I'm gonna get away with it.
There's not like a little license plate that says King's Assassins, like or something like that.
All right. As that,
The
I
SS
see the boat
murder.
Tony, is there anything in the room that I can throw?
Is there anything in the room that you can throw?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw something out the window. Pissed.
We can handle that in a moment.
Uh-huh.
Oh God. Okay, Jermaine, sir, you are looking at the corpse of the king you failed to save.
Oop.
And you notice that there is a bloodstained locket hanging around his neck that you hadn't previously seen.
Mhm. Um, does the locket have any type of lock on it or anything?
It does not seem to have a lock.
Um, I opened it. I opened the locket.
Okay.
Alright.
You open the locket, and it's kind of like a folded piece of paper in there. Do you take it out?
I take it out and I open it up. Do I see any words and can I read the language?
You see no words, but it seems to be a portrait of a young man with short braided hair and light blue eyes, with similar features to the king.
This must be the king's son.
The next in
As
line.
far as you know, he does not have a son.
As far as okay,
A bastard.
Leon, you
Huh?
are of noble descent. Who is this?
Why are you yelling?
I'm showing you the picture.
Why are you yelling?
What did you say? Do you not? Do you not? Do you not know who this is at all?
Tony, can I roll a history check on the picture?
No,
Okay.
you wouldn't know.
Okay. No, I don't know.
God damn it! And as I go hit the wall,
You hit the wall, and you hear the clomping of armor
Oh God.
coming into the foyer. And you see Green
Put-
Gaze comes
Put
in.
your hands up. Put your hands up, guys. Put your hands up.
Green Gaze, both of his hands, swings open both sides of the door, looks around. It's kind of taking in the room and quickly walks over to the corpse and pushes all of you out of the way. And he begins to hold his hands over the neck, and you see a bright light emanating from his hands, and you hear him muttering something. All of you go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Tony, while I'm doing that, can I roll a sleight of hand too?
4
Yeah.
for the scarf.
Yeah. Can I pocket it while he's, or can I pocket it while he's doing that?
You could have just already pocketed if you
Okay.
want to. I'm not going to make you
Okay.
roll sleight of hand.
Okay.
Okay. So
I do not notice anything.
It's good you didn't roll that sleight of hand. Things look like it might have been bad.
It's up to Jermaine.
another
No.
perception
Oh, wait,
check?
to Rob. Cytek's not in the room yet. Go on.
I ain't there.
What did-
Normal. Right.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we are not perceptive at all.
You guys are not sure what he is saying at all. This may very well be another language.
So,
Yeah.
that's me.
You guys begin to back away from the king's corpse, and a figure almost appears in the doorway. Y'all never noticed him before, but the general is standing there, almost seemingly like appearing out of thin air. And he is surveying the room and looks down at the corpse. Possibly for the first time, you see a hint of an expression, and it seems worried. And Green Gaze begins to back away from the corpse. Did you pocket the locket?
Jermaine. There you go.
Do you say yes or no?
No.
Okay. Do you have it on you, or did you put it back on the king?
I have it on me.
Like in your hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it like in my hand.
Oh God.
You see, real quick, he snatches it out of your hand.
The general does?
No, the Green Gaze does.
Okay.
The general is not moving in the door.
Mhm.
And Green Gaze looks down at it. Where did you find this?
It was on the king, General Green Gaze.
Now, would you, any of you, like to explain to me why it is I found all of you in here, beside the king, who is dead?
If he ran into Tobias. Oh, wait, not Tobias.
Taborai.
Taborai. If you ran into Taborai, you would know why we're here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Is that your excuse?
What
I
excuse?
step forward and kind of like shush Jermaine, uh, Commander Green Gaze. We were performing our duties of cleaning the bathrooms and latrines and the shower areas, and we heard a loud clanking of metal down the hall. So naturally, we wanted to see what was going on because
I
it
think it
was
was a
close to the
scream, by
king's
the way.
room. Huh?
I think it was a scream.
No, it wasn't screen.
No.
There was
So
a scream later, but not then.
we went to
Okay.
me, Taborai, Jermaine, and Snowdrop went to investigate, and when we went to, I'm kind of like trying to keep my self together while I'm
Composure?
explaining it.
Yeah,
Keep my
yeah.
composure and being calm. So that's why I'm trying to play it like that. When we got to the king's door, we seen the Golden Lords. Their two guards outside the door were already fatally wounded and killed, and so we bust through the door. And as we bust through the door, the attacker jumped out the window and got onto a small, was it brown? Did I say brown boat, Tony?
Yeah, it was a dark brown boat.
Yeah, a small dark brown boat. I'm guessing that the spell she used was maybe Featherfall, and got away. We tried to perform medical aid, but as soldiers, the most we could do is try to stop the bleeding.
Of course. So the king, when you got here, the king was alive,
Yes,
and the
the
queen.
queen. I checked the queen, and she was already dead.
And you believe that it was a female found fleeing the scene
Yes.
alone.
No, it was two people. Somebody was the getaway, and then I guess she was the assassin to finish the job. Well, sir, so Jermaine, would you have said you've told me about the dagger, like on the side
Yes.
that you found in the bathroom? Well, sir, it seems like it was a planned attack because while Jermaine and Tobias were cleaning the bathroom, they found a dagger hidden in the drain.
Hmm.
Yes, and I told you about this dagger, sir. But you
Not now.
You do not need to remind me about that.
This is not a time. Can maybe
there's
One
anger
second.
in my eyes.
Jermaine. Are you looking for extra points?
No, I'm not looking for extra points. The king is fucking dead.
calm down.
Correct.
Calm down.
And he died on our keep. And he died in the room with all of you. So
Yes.
this is the best time to keep your composure.
Can
Because the
can I
last thing you want to do is explode.
can I see the dagger, Jermaine?
I kind of tossed the dagger at him forcefully.
I catch the dagger, Tony. So this is my first time inspecting the dagger, Tony.
I think I might actually have the dagger.
No, I have it.
Didn't I steal it from you?
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Snowdrop has it. Okay.
yeah. I think you took it and walked away.
Yeah, I took it,
And
walked
then-
away,
and
and
then
then
all he
drank
took back
some of
was
your
the
alcohol
alcohol.
and ran.
Yeah. Do you have the dagger, Jermaine?
No, the little one has it.
Snowdrop, can I see the dagger? I just want to inspect it.
Snowdrop does not hear any of this.
Oh.
Snowdrop is covered in blood, so white feathers completely damn near red almost, or just grungy
is he
red.
Is he like out of touch right now?
He is looking at his hands rocking in the corner.
Can I, if I want to grab the dagger out your bag, would you? Or is it only would it be on your steel descender?
It would be the steel defender. It would be on the steel defender in the backpack.
Okay, so I'll walk over to your steel defender and carefully check the bag and look for the dagger, and then I grab the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a history check on it?
Can you roll a history check?
Yeah, because you said it had an insignia or something, right?
Sure. Go ahead. No,
What did it have on? It had a crest.
And a
I-
ruby in the handle or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had
Okay.
a ruby engraved in the hilt.
Okay.
One second. Where's my dice cup?
I just want y'all to know, as a unit, I can't stand y'all.
Why?
Not because of anything here, just out of D&D.
Oh,
What? 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 What did we do?
It's just in general.
He's probably going through his Snapchat right now.
Yeah, it's a mixture of Snapchat, what Tony sent me. There's a lot of.
What did I send you?
The Captain America in the elevator.
That's America's ass?
No. No.
Well, I mean, that's
Somebody
what I was
said that is,
giggling
in fact,
uncontrollably
America's ass.
earlier.
So fucking bad.
Okay. You cannot recall any information about the dagger, but it does look expensive.
I turn green gaze. You might be able to find out more about this than I can, but it seems like it's a very expensive dagger that a normal soldier or person could get without spending maybe their whole life trying to save up for it.
So what I'm hearing here is it could possibly be the weapon of a noble.
Yes.
And with your background, anything?
Might know something, but it's just a hunch.
And would you care to inform me of the hunch, or?
It's kind of hard for me to talk about it right now. Could you give me a little bit? But all I can show you is I take the scarf out and I hand him the scarf. This was left by the attacker.
And is this supposed to mean anything to me?
It's the scarf of somebody I know.
And do you want to continue explaining, or?
Tony, I'm trying to see if he's going to tell me what the name of the person was.
Diana.
Okay. Her name is Diana.
And you know her how?
She's nobility.
So nobility came and assassinated our king. Now,
I just remember this is the scarf that I gave her when we were younger. It could be stolen. I'm not trying to. That's why I didn't really want to talk about it, because I didn't want to pin it on somebody that could be innocent. You see what I'm saying?
Tabara, you see the doors to the feasting hall burst open as people begin to exit and disperse for the night. And you guys begin to hear voices from the hall.
I'll run over and push the General Arthur Rain close the door.
All of you, go get the corpses, bring them in here, and then go to your rooms.
Yes.
We'll discuss this later.
I grabbed the Golden Lords. I dragged them in.
Just so you know, General, there were 2 holes in the necks of the Golden Lords and the King. That's how they bled. That's how they died. As I drag a Golden Lord in there and drop him on the floor and leave.
Oh, okay.
I go to grab I go to gently grab Snowdrop, really very calmly, kind of wiping blood off of him as much as possible, and then I sit him on Beethoven and tell him to bring him to the room.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still out of this. I allow this.
Yeah.
All right, Beethoven begins.
Is there
tromping
any
away.
way I can command your still defender to leave too, or will he just follow you everywhere you go?
It might just follow, to be honest. I don't think it's
It'll
actually
obey
gonna-
orders from you.
Yeah.
The
Oh, you
still
know, it listens
defender.
to companions. It listens to companions.
Yeah.
All right, so I walk slowly behind Snow.
Tabora should be in the feasting hall if you would like to get him. All of you should be together right now.
Question: he didn't tell me not to say anything when I was on my way to the feasting hall, did he?
Oh God!
Because as far as he knew, the king was not dead.
Wait, so
Neither did you,
General
though. So
Green Gaze, is this we're keeping this on a hush? I'm guessing, right?
If you could, please. It would
Jermaine,
be really horrible if we
What?
decided to just go shouting from the rooftop that the
Uh,
king is dead in our keep.
we let Tabora go down to the feasting hall. He's not the brightest. They keep the things on a hush.
You go get him. I'll grab Snow.
I take off running to the feasting hall.
Well, as I witness people coming out, I actually don't know that the king is dead. When I left, he was still alive but injured. I will stop just about everyone I can
Oh God!
and say, "There's been an attack in the keep. Please man your posts. There must be intruders in here somewhere." And I'll just stop everyone coming out of the hall and grab them and tell them to go look for intruders.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Hell yeah.
How far am I away, Tony?
No one told me shit.
Hey man, they're all drunk. There should be a disadvantage.
Oh damn, they are all drunk.
It should be
Oh.
normal.
It don't
14
matter.
still, yeah, it doesn't matter. You know, we'll roll to see if it matters.
They're ignoring me.
no.
You see that every single person you stop begins going directly to their posts. You hear shouts from the keep. You hear the
Hell
bells
yeah.
ringing.
Hell yeah.
How far am I away?
I would say if you are full sprinting,
Yeah, I'm
you're
full
there
sprint.
by now.
To
But you
what?
are having to sprint through countless soldiers in their armor who are going to like the like tops of the keep and heading
can
outside
I like ask them where they're going?
to defend. There's an attack.
What attack?
No.
There's an arm your posts, and you see they just keep running by you.
Oh. I get to Zaborai. What did you do?
Don't worry. I've let everyone know there was an attack. No intruder will be getting out of this keep with everyone on watch.
Zaborai. I just put my hand on his shoulder. There's no intruders.
What? We just came from the king's quarters.
They're gone.
They're gone. Where did they go?
They got away.
Sorry, you don't seem to understand. Where did they go?
On a boat into the water, Zaborai.
Oh. Oh.
We're posted. Did you tell them that the king got attacked?
No.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Zaborai. Because we do not need them knowing that the king got attacked. But we can use this to our advantage. Just don't say anything about the king getting attacked.
Oh. So who should I say got attacked?
Hmm. Snowdrop is covered in blood.
Oh God.
Hmm. If anybody asks, say the Golden Lords got attacked.
All right. I'll start going around telling everyone the Golden Lord.
No, don't do that now. No.
Never mind.
I grab him by whatever he has on. No,
I don't think he has any. You're just grabbing tufts of fur at this point.
yeah, shirt on.
I got shorts. Oh no, wait, I'm wearing clothes because we were at the banquet.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
my
Oh, that's
nice
true.
clothes
That's true. You got
that,
the nice clothes.
that you guys even bought for me.
Mhm.
Actually,
I bought?
Jermaine bought for me.
Wait.
No. Unless anybody asks, don't say a word. Especially don't say a word about the king and queen.
What do we do now?
We go to sleep. Commander's orders.
Those are the orders.
Hmm.
I'm gonna head towards our room then.
I'm gonna let them stay on guard.
You're not gonna tell anybody?
It's not my job.
God.
Commander Green Gaze has to handle it now.
While you're leaving, Jermaine, you guys are you're basically saying your goodbyes to the king there after the night. And while you're beginning to head out, you see that Green Gaze holds up the locket in the picture at the general, seemingly pleading with his eyes, and the general shakes his head and he leaves the room. And y'all all go ahead and you guys adjourn to your quarters, which is this one right here. Let me put this right here real quick.
This one right here.
I went into the exact wrong room.
Okay.
You might have to move me. My forge is acting funny.
Okay. Boop.
Man, we
Alright,
were
I'll go ahead
right
and
down
move.
from the king's room?
Yeah.
Damn. We're styling. This is a small room. I knew you said it was small, but once you put all the tokens in there, it really hits home.
I'm gonna guess this is here.
The Steel Defender transforms into a chair.
Oh. That would actually be pretty neat.
Yeah, that would.
And it would seem that you guys have a few moments of downtime. What do you do?
I start getting out of my clothes because they're kind of bloody. I gave him the scarf, didn't I? Or did he not
Yes, you
take it?
You
Okay.
gave him the scarf.
Go to my. I guess we have like wall lockers.
Yeah. Or like
my wall locker.
chest. It's up to you.
Yeah. I go to my wall locker and
I didn't like that sound.
take out some pictures. I guess some portraits. I guess I like my family and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And I just sit back on my bed.
What are you reminiscing?
Mm-hmm.
You think about the day your parents made you make that choice,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
about all the regrets,
Mm-hmm.
but you shove it down deep.
Mm-hmm.
What's everybody else doing?
Let's see.
I'm kind of. I'm sitting there and I think to myself, we shouldn't be just sitting here. But orders as I kind of yelled at into the room. We should just be sitting here. We should go find them.
Calm down, Jermaine. What are we gonna do?
Jeremiah.
I say it very like blunt and
I don't
no emotion.
know, but we should be doing something. As I go, like sit down on my bed with my hands over my face.
What is the point of trying to do something if you don't have a plan?
Sometimes it's better to do before you think.
We're literally the bottom of the totem pole of soldiers. We don't make the decisions. We just follow orders. We're gonna wake up tomorrow, go do our rounds on patrol with the Tony. I'm sorry, I'm blanking.
The Silver Sulkies.
With the silver selkies, and we're gonna go about our lives. That's how it is being a grunt.
Who cares? It all doesn't matter anymore anyway.
That was a switch up.
Jesus.
Oh boy, what?
Jesus Christ.
He's just like going through the stages. Agreed.
Really quickly, my
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
God.
telling you, my boy didn't even take any time.
You were accelerating through these stages.
My boy skipped a step, I think.
I'm still
Yeah,
working on
accepted.
acceptance over here. Yeah.
Goodness.
Who cares? It doesn't really matter. He's just like switching up. And it's like I kind of just like push him away. Like who cares? I just want
I
to go
wasn't
to
near you.
sleep
How you
and
gonna
forget
push me?
about it.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were like close to me.
No, I'm sitting on my bed. You
No,
just
I
talking.
believe
He came all
that
the
in
way to
this
your bed and was like,
scenario,
"Eh."
I believe in this scenario, everybody's in their respective places, unless y'all
Okay.
decided otherwise.
Okay.
I guess if we have downtime tonight while we're kind of just sitting around thinking about things, I want to take the Golden Lord's blade I still have that I took
Mhm.
off the guard outside
Mhm.
and take the time to clean it up, whether it's got blood or whatever up, like polish it up, get it show ready, basically to return to someone tomorrow or whatever, respectfully.
Well, yeah, you do see that it has some blood on it, and from the way it is, it does seem like they were able to injure the attacker. That the Golden Lords did not go down without a fight. Snowdrop, what
And
are you feeling?
Snowdrop is in bad shape. So at this point, Snowdrop is still pretty much covered in blood because wiping it was not going to help get rid of that much blood on that white of feathers.
Mhm.
I want to say that Snowdrop grabbed the sheets from their bed and kind of pulled it off and curled up in the sheets underneath the bed. So they're just kind of underneath the bed right now.
Oh,
And that's pretty much Snowdrop's current status, both mentally and physically.
you see that Beethoven is like snuggled up right out from underneath the bed, right beside, getting as close as they can.
Yeah, they cannot fit underneath that.
Yeah, they get as close as they can.
I would like to add that, even though Jermaine did say he doesn't care, you can still clearly see that he's sad about it. Just in a corner, he just turned away from everybody, and still has his hands up to his face.
Does he have the single thug tier? No? Okay. Just checking.
Nah, it's not the thug tier.
After a little while of you guys conversing or sitting in silence, you hear a knock at the door. Is anyone going to do anything?
I assume the two guys closest to the door were going to be one of the ones to grab it.
I'm not getting up.
If it doesn't look like Leon's getting up, I'll place down the sword and walk over to it and swing it open.
Leon, are you getting up? Leon, you are mute.
Oh, my bad. My sister came in. I'm sorry. I said I wasn't paying attention at all. I was deep in thought looking at pictures.
Yeah, you hear the rapping against the door a lot louder this time.
Oh, my bad. I'll get up. I got it. So I'll move over to the door. Yes.
Yes.
You see Green Gaze walks right in.
I sit back on my bed. I'm guessing he
No.
closed the door behind him.
Yes. Yes. After the events of tonight, the keep does have many options. But first and foremost, we have to keep this under wraps, at least for a while.
So Tabora alerted everybody of the attack. I'm guessing you figured that out by now.
Thankfully, the general dealt with all of that.
I told him the plan we were gonna go with was some golden lords were attacked.
Quick thinking. Very quick. Good. How do all of you feel after what happened this evening?
Uh, I'm not moving. From the wall. I just kind of. I still have my back turned to everybody.
I think the two people, sir, the two people in the best mental state right now is probably me and Taborai.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing Taborai, with his time on the sea, he's probably seen lots of death.
Not, uh, not quite like this. I just don't understand why we're lying and not doing anything about this.
You will be doing something. You will
Yeah.
be given the chance to partially fix as much of this as we can. Now, nothing will bring the king back. But I have some information that unfortunately I cannot share with you here. But all of you will be taking action.
I don't know if two of us are going to be in the right mental state to even perform at this moment. I can try and rile them
Commander,
up
it is
as much
not
as
up to
possible.
you. If you're in the right mental state, you're doing it.
No, sir, I understand wholeheartedly.
I will be in town tomorrow at the Seal and the Shark. And I expect all of you to be there before muster.
Copy
Understood?
that.
So he looks around at everyone. I'm guessing he doesn't see snow,
No,
but he can probably see the,
yeah.
the bits of the blanket and Beethoven beside the bed. So he's a smart man. He recognizes that.
Yeah, Snow's pretty much just hidden away.
Yeah. No. I understand that all of you did everything you could. You were not to be blamed for any of this. Even good men must fall. Sometimes it happens like it did tonight. But through our actions, we will avenge him. And hopefully we will be able to put the nation in a state that the king would be proud of. But we will see come tomorrow. Rest up. You have a heavy day in front of you tomorrow. And he opens the door and leaves.
I get up off my bed
Mm-hmm.
and then I walk over to Snow and I kind of peek under the bed and I ask him, did you get all that?
You just kind of see eyes underneath the bed looking back at this point.
That's kind of creepy.
That's pretty much it.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Please be ready by tomorrow. I know it's hard. I don't expect you to be at 100%, but just know you can avenge what happened.
Eyes just kind of keep staring at you. There's
Oh.
you not 100% sure if the words are getting through or what, but they're just kind of still just looking over.
I just walk away. He should be better in the morning. I think get some sleep.
What is everyone else doing and thinking right now?
I just laid in my bed and rolled over, went to sleep.
You sleeping, or are you elf sleeping?
Elf sleeping, trancing.
Yeah.
Just snoring from Leon.
I'm still just kind of looking at the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just I guess ready for tomorrow.
Okay. So are you go on?
I guess yeah. As I like think of tomorrow, I kind of drift off to sleep. The adrenaline kind of leaving my body.
And Tabara, you had enough time to finish cleaning the blade. And what are you doing after that?
I guess I'm gonna head to bed early, seeing as we got to get up like before muster
Mhm.
and meet up. And there's something I want to do before then, so yeah, I'll go to bed early.
Okay. You guys head to sleep. You hear the sounds of the keep kind of calming down around you. You don't hear the war drums or the horns anymore. You hear people retiring to their rooms for the night. And you guys fall asleep. And then come tomorrow morning, Leon would 100%. I mean, I'm guessing all of you would be able to wake up on time.
Long
But
rest, by the way.
theoretically, yeah, it would be a long rest.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna for like a group like this, y'all don't need like 8 hours for a long rest. It's probably like 6 because y'all like military trained, sort of.
So what you were saying?
And you guys wake up. The sun's not up yet, but you guys know that you have to be in town to the Seal and the Shark before muster. You guys know it is about maybe a 5 to 10 minute carriage ride down to the town, or you guys could walk, and it'd be about a half hour.
Would he have prepared a carriage for us, or we would have to get it ourselves?
You would have to get it yourselves.
Okay. I would get up and because I'm guessing I'm probably the first one that's awake because of trancing.
You're probably awake. You're definitely awake like an hour or two before everyone else.
So I get up. I kind of like get myself together early because I'm probably up like an hour before them. And then as like I wash my face and put on my gear and stuff like that. And then like about an hour later, I walk back into the room and I kind of like give it a loud clap, try to wake everyone up.
All right. Well, everybody.
up.
Yeah.
You don't have to clap.
Make sure
I
you're
roll
on
out of bed, or roll onto the floor off my haystack, I'll say, and pick myself up.
Let's everybody get cleaned up. We have a long day ahead of us. Tomorrow, could you try and wake Snow?
If I go over, is Snow still like curled under there in his little crawl space there?
100%. Yep.
Can I reach an arm in there and drag him out?
I mean, you can reach an arm.
I reach in an arm delicately to give him a little like
Aw.
nudge. Awake.
Hey.
Like, ow! I lift up whatever he's under.
You just kind of see Snow panic, still wrapped in the blanket, just backing into the corner. Just
Is he still like bloodstained?
yeah.
I'm gonna pick you up and haul you to the showers while it's too early for anyone else to see us.
You just kind of frantically just start almost hissing, just angry. Just
I ignore his burst and take him to clean up.
man.
You gonna go with him, Jermaine?
I get up silently and walk
y'all
to the
notice.
bathroom.
Y'all notice Beethoven still has blood on his snout.
Tony,
I'll take
would,
I'll take a look.
would we have like spare like flask for Beethoven in the room?
All you guys have to do is you guys just have to go to the little supply room, and everyone just kind of takes their fill when it comes to healing potions.
So would they have so I could just walk to the supply room while they're doing that?
You'd be able to refill it, yeah.
Okay, so I go over to the supply room, and then while he's getting cleaned up, I guess I'm gonna grab his flask and I will fill it up once.
Mm-hmm.
And is there any like
Additional.
empty bottles that I can like maybe put some refills in?
Are there? I would say yeah. But you know that you are not supposed to take more than you are allotted, and that you would usually have to buy it. So
I take how much do you think? Maybe like 10 silver.
That's not very much.
no.
No, I'm trying to. No, I'm trying to
Healing
figure out.
potions are extremely expensive.
common healing
So-
potion is like
40
standard
gold.
50 gold plus.
So
yeah.
so knowing how much it costs and knowing that this is gonna be a hard mission for us, I don't care. I just grab the 2 bottles and I fill them up, and I put them in my pocket. And I tell I say or remind myself to tell Green Gaze later that I took some extra.
So you were stealing.
Yes.
Understood.
He's gonna ask for forgiveness later, though.
So yeah, you take that and you head back to your room.
Mhm.
All right, you grab those, you steal from the supplies, and you head on back to your room. Around this time, everyone is able to get back from the showers, from the bathhouse. Sorry, from the bathhouse.
I put
And
the
everybody's all
flask back
cleaned
on
up.
Beethoven.
How cleaned up could we get Snowdrop? Does he look not bloody?
Y'all would
Roll.
have. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, that's just what came to my mind. I'm sorry. Looking though.
What'd you say? You said no?
I said roll for it.
Oh,
What would you even roll?
Sleight of hand.
performance check.
I would.
Performance could work. I don't know, DM. It's up to you. I'm just.
Well, I wasn't
bullshitting.
gonna have anyone roll.
How hard is it to force bathe a bird?
This is true.
Well,
does he
how
want the
hard is it
blood?
to get blood off of entirely white bird or feathers?
How hard
or
This
is
is
it
also
to
true.
blood of entirely white minotaur? We don't know.
I mean,
It's also
I
true.
wouldn't say it's difficult considering you guys could have up to an hour.
This is also true.
Like it's not like y'all are having a speed run.
I'm down for
Oh,
whatever.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, is that the Weeby brother?
It's the Apex brother.
I thought it was the anime brother who be watching Naruto.
Both.
Ah, I see. It's the same.
All right.
Actually,
But go
I
on.
wanted to ask: is there some sort of like? I know for refilling the dog's potion, there's like the storeroom, but is there some sort of apothecary privateer in this like outer ring that people visit that's within our area?
Yes, there is one in the town you were going to.
Okay.
Okay.
That's where I actually wanted to stop before we met, or like met up with Green Gaze.
Okay. So, yeah, what are we doing?
Yeah. So yeah, what are y'all doing? Are y'all trying to prepare more before you head out, or y'all all heading to the Seal and Shark?
I put the collar back on Beethoven, and then do you have like little bags on the side?
That sounds cute. We're gonna say yes.
So then I put the extra refillables on his bags on the side.
Okay.
He has little side pouches. Aww.
Now and then I bring the group together. So I got a little extra potions. Okay.
Okay.
You guys know that it is highly
Yeah.
punishable to steal.
I look at him and I say, "Where did you get these?"
I took them.
I hand it back.
I put them inside. I already put them inside Beethoven's. What's the name?
Side packs.
Yeah.
What quality are the like? They are the Beethoven quality of potions, so not even like common quality, correct?
That man was snacking.
What?
They're simple, yeah.
Well, we just talked about this. They weren't like your common healing potions. They were made specifically like mass-produced quality
Yeah.
for the military kind of stuff.
Yeah, most of the potions that they give y'all are simple health potions, which I didn't explain this last time, but I will explain it now. Potions here, if you use an action to take them, they will restore the full amount. You do
Okay,
not
okay.
have to roll for it. It will a simple healing potion will give you 10 HP if you use an action, but as a bonus action, or if you use it as an action on somebody else, you'll still have to roll for it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
If you use it on someone else, do they roll for the number or do you roll for it?
Whoever.
Okay. I was the curious. We're going. I'm pretty much just still. I'm kind of in my backpack at this point. I guess somewhat clean, somewhat a little bit still red tinged, and I'm just kind of packing stuff up and away. So I hear about the potion. I don't really care. Like I just hear.
After yesterday, I'm just not in the mood to argue with him or fight with him over it. I'm just gonna let it slide.
And after you guys get all your packs and stuff situated, y'all heading out?
Yes. I'll head down first and go draw a carriage.
So are these like potions still like technically stolen?
Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
It's not even technical.
It's
Yeah,
like,
they
it's
did-
100%.
It's just
They-
flat out stolen, dog.
They didn't magically become not stolen.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
no,
hey! I just wanted to just double check here.
He said he was gonna tell the captain later. I just want to see how it goes.
Mhm.
Poorly,
Alright.
I imagine. But yeah.
Oh, it's gonna go poorly, but it's fine.
Okay. You head out. You make sure that you guys have a carriage. It's a silver per person to get down to the town through the carriage.
All right.
We come a silver.
And you guys head out of the keep down into the town. I'm gonna activate the world map for this part because I don't have a
Whatever
map for the
happened to
whole
that
ass
gold
town.
bonus we were gonna get?
Dead with the king.
I went to go reduce my gold by 1 silver. I was like, thought I had more. Oh wait, we didn't get that bonus.
No, yeah.
You guys head out into the town. It's early. You guys know that the Seal and Shark is kind of a hole in the wall tavern. That's kind of behind where the town's like barracks are. You guys head through like the center of the town, which is kind of like the trading hub. A bunch of people setting up their carts for the day, with different vegetables and fruits and meats. And you guys head past the barracks, and there is a little rickety sign hanging down from a chain that has like a little seal and a little shark that's swimming in a circle together, with kind of an old, not molded, but kind of fucked up door.
Oh, I head in. I didn't know if you were still down there. My bad.
You guys head into the tavern. One second, let me pull this up for myself. You guys head into the tavern, and like I said, it's kind of a hole in the wall. It's small, it's quiet. You see a few like cracked tables with rickety stools, and you see a few people there. They're mostly alone. You see a little dwarven couple, and you see some halflings at the bar that are getting blasted before work. And you guys see that there is two sea elves behind the bar. I would say you guys have been here before. This is like the cheap place to get drunk.
Mhm.
And you guys know that their names are Reese and Finn. Looking around, you see Green Gaze is actually sitting at a corner of the bar. For the first time ever, you guys are seeing him in common clothing. He has on a very loose beige shirt and baggy breeches. And instead of his warhammer hanging from his back, you see that there is a mace hanging from his belt at his side. And what are you guys doing?
We are here to meet him, though, right?
Yeah.
I motioned the group over to the table.
Can I see what they're selling at the bar? Like just while I walk in.
You would know because we've been here before.
No, but doesn't it change up day by day?
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay.
It more so changes by season.
Season than
One
day.
second, I have not determined the season. Where's my dice? We're gonna figure
Turns
out
out
what
it's a
season
harsh,
this is.
harsh winter's night.
Yeah, I was just thinking that we're all cold.
It is autumn,
Okay.
so it is. So
Oh,
it's
beautiful.
partially chilly out. And there are some. You know that they have a lot of vegetable dishes right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I just follow everyone else for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys head to a table. Green Gaze notices y'all enter, gets up from the bar and heads over to the table and sits down with y'all. I would like to thank everyone for meeting me. I know this is partially out of the normal, but it is a weird time. Allow me to cut to the chase. The thing I did not want to share with you yesterday was... Excuse me. Sorry, this is quite difficult for me. a long time ago. Have any of you heard the story of the defense of the Third Ring?
Yes, many a times.
Hmm. And you know of the king's father?
Yeah.
And you guys would know,
Yeah.
the king actually, his father was Damien Raxus, and he originally led the forces in the defense of the Third Ring.
Mhm.
But the group that he was with, they were not all going to be able to make it, and the king willingly sacrificed himself. Or not the king, but the general did, so that everybody could get out of there alive.
Mhm.
And then that is when Warren kind of took up the sword and took up the fight, and led the attack on the ring. I was a part of the group that was with the general at the time of his sacrifice. He commanded all of us to run, to flee, because there was no way we would all make it out alive. And he was right. If we would have all stayed and fought, we would have all been slaughtered. Thanks to his bravery, most of us made it out alive, not including him, of course. But that does not mean we did not come under fire by the citizens and soldiers. The words cowardice and such were thrown around, and eventually we got put on trial, being blamed for the king's death. The general, sorry. Eventually, because of Warren, we were fine. The charges were cut, but it was not without its cost. My group and I, we haven't spoken to each other since. You all may soon be facing something similar. I need to know that none of you will cut bait.
You don't have to worry about that, sir. Not at all.
So he looks at the rest of y'all.
I won't be going anywhere without these three.
Snow kind of doesn't seem to be really making eye contact with the group at this point, and is just there, just listening, I want to say.
I'm still listening.
Now, we all know that the king was a loved man. Loved man. I'm sure each of you knew how much he valued each and every one of his people. But that doesn't mean that everyone everywhere liked him. The people in the outer ring despised the king because he gave no public assistance to them. Their sick were still dying. It was difficult for him to be able to accomplish anything through all of the hoops he had to go through. But that doesn't mean he didn't. Little did they know, nor I till yesterday, that we learned from the general that the king was actually sending shipments of supplies to the people in the outer ring.
So the supplies that we saved were going to the outer ring to help the people.
Yes, and they were each going to someone named Alaric. I do not know who that is, but they must have been important if the king trusted them.
Maybe trusted him a little too much.
That is entirely possible. Officially, you will be out on patrol without the Selkies. They will be fine running guard duty again. But you will have other objectives. You will need to find this Alaric, see if he knows anything about what happened to the king. And if you could maybe catch up with your friend, Leon, That may be helpful.
Hmm.
I'm expecting a yes, sir, not a
Oh, my bad. Yes, sir.
I feel like often you all forget that I am your commander. Does anyone have any questions?
I have a comment.
And that comment is,
Seeing as this is probably going to be a slightly dangerous mission, I refilled Beethoven's flask with potion, and I put extras in there too. If they're not used, I'll put them back. But just to let you know.
mhm. Well, push comes to shove, it'll just be taken out of your bonus. So
Yeah.
No questions.
I just kind of start to slide off of the table chair and
Just-
go over to the table or the bar. I mean,
Just to clarify, he said we still will be going with the silver sulkies, but we have additional objectives.
No,
You
we're
will
gonna
I think
go
not-
the
home.
Silver Silkies
Oh, sorry, we
be-
will not be going
Correct.
with them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll be
Correct.
doing it by themselves
Correct.
this time.
They'll be
I
doing
can
guard
handle it.
duty.
Yes, they will be on guard duty instead of patrol. You will officially, as from what you can gather, to everyone else, you will officially be on patrol on the outer ring today.
Mhm.
By yourselves.
I do have one question. And notice this might be a dumb question, but you're trying to get us to get information from Alaric, right?
Yes.
Do you want us to treat it as the king is still alive?
Okay. Firstly, I want you to find Alaric.
Mhm.
Because we do not know if that is his real name.
Mm-hmm.
We do not know if he is to be trusted or any of that.
Mhm. Yes, understandable. That's why I'm wondering.
B, if you could keep the fact that the king is no longer with us under wraps, that'd be great.
Yeah.
All right, so
Would you want us to capture Alaric, if possible?
if you believe he's to be blamed for the king's leaving, then yes.
But
You will have to be jury on this. I am sorry, but unless you can get him to come with you willingly.
we have two very willing people. 3 possibly. Also, guessing if we do see Eye of Diana, that is her name, by the way. Or is it Deanne? It was Diana, right?
Diana.
Okay, Diana. That's all 4 is possible, right?
Well, if you deem it so, yes. Well, of course, if you were to capture her, it would probably make the whole outing that the king is dead thing easier, but
Mhm.
if not, then so be it.
Okay.
Snowdrop, you're walking up to the bar. You see the sea elven female is kind of shining a glass next down at you. Oh, hey there, little guy. What you doing in here?
I just kind of stare back and then I start looking at the. I'm assuming there's bottles on the walls behind her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, would I know what's the strongest bottle here?
I would say probably.
Mm-hmm. Can I point at it?
You- Now question.
Mhm,
If the
mhm.
strongest is top shelf, are you still pointing?
How much would Top Shelf run?
5 gold.
Yes, I am still pointing.
You you point at the very top shelf where you've had it before. It's kind of like an Eladrin vintage up there. Oh, that's I don't know if I can do that for you, buddy. That's it's still Yeah, sun's not up yet.
I put the 5 gold on the table. Or the bar, I should say. I kind of just slam it with my feathers.
Starts rubbing her chin, kind of looks around at the other dude, and he just shrugs. Oh, well, all right, well, so be it. You see,
it just like
she gets up, brings down the bottle, and she pours you a glass.
Well, out of curiosity, you probably don't even have it set, but what would the name of this be?
Let's say Eladrin Vintage. Because that's what I said.
I think Ventures of Legend sounds better.
That's not how that works.
That's definitely
That's not how that works. I take a big sniff on it just to see how what smell I get from it, or whatever the case might be, like what it smells like, so to say.
It's a good question. You
What happened?
Sorry. You get a strong sense of pumpkin.
I hate this. I start gulping it down.
Oh my god.
You better. That's 5 gold that you're drinking.
You see the woman just gonna oh my, and just takes the 5 gold and then just backs behind the bar.
I take what I haven't finished and start walking back over to the group. Pretty much, just start walking back to them. Take the 5 gold out my inventory before I forget. That's all on my hands. Anyone else doing while that's happening is on you.
Is anyone else asking Green Gaze any more questions, or you're all going about everything?
How many people are in this bar other than us? Just the 2 halflings that were like drinking before the day?
Yes, it is the 2 halflings at the bar, and there is a dwarven couple in the corner.
Okay. It's pretty quiet. No, I don't think I had any more questions for him. It's too early.
I motioned to the barkeep to bring me some bread, and then hurriedly ate some bread and drank some water.
All right, cool. She brings you a nice loaf of bread, sets it down at the table.
I take like a quarter of it and give the rest to Borai.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Knowing that he's gonna eat the whole.
Yeah,
loaf.
I'm saying I'm gonna eat whatever he gives me.
No, go on, take your time. Ain't no rush. I understand.
We have time before we have to meet for muster.
We already met. This is it, I thought.
Yeah, as far as you know, you guys are not gonna have to go to muster.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys are here and then gone.
Yeah, Triss and her group are going to muster. We're here, but everybody thinks we're going to muster.
Mm-mm.
No,
No, they just won't see you there.
Okay.
Sometimes people start missions early. I'm guessing it's like the military.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys are heading out before everyone just gets up and comes together for the day.
It's literally just the commander literally saying, "Oh, they had an early mission today."
Gotcha. All right, no problem.
I just want to look around in town for some half decent quality wood for woodworking before we leave.
1 second, I gotta look up the price of wood.
I know, right?
It said Canada. Okay.
It knows too much.
Funky. Okay. Interesting. All right, so you're looking around town for like what, like a lumberjack?
Yeah, if that's what it is. I know, like, we at the new latrine wood, or wherever we get the wood from, there's got to be some sort of carpenter / woodworker lumberjack around.
Yeah. There is a lumberjack who's actually just coming into town. with a couple like newly cut and clean trees.
Nice. Can I actually approach him and like?
Yeah,
talk to him,
sure.
or does he have like a shop or
Sure.
somewhere I'm supposed to be?
Sure. It just seemed currently he is coming in with like a big cart, with a bunch of like cut and clean and chopped trees on it. And you can approach him right now if you want to.
I approach him and say, "Excuse me, sir. I'm looking at building a small wooden box. Could I just buy some lumber from you real quick for that?"
Yeah, sure. Just got most of this in last night. That's you're looking to make a box?
Yes, just something maybe big enough to house smaller weaponry or trinkets of some kind.
Oh yeah, sure, buddy. It takes you around small box, maybe run you about 2 gold.
Sure, I count out the 2 gold for him.
It's really funny to picture Tabori taking the time to count out 2 gold.
Well, someone's got to do it. You know? Here,
And you hand it to him. He gives you your pick of the litter in the back.
I just peel out a couple nice pieces that look like they could work,
Mhm.
and shove them in my bag.
Okay, cool.
Take off.
And where are you heading after that? Like, did you just? Actually, that's a good question. Do you want to say you did that before you went into the bar?
Sure, I just didn't know where our timeline was there.
Sure.
Wanted...
Yeah, you're Gucci.
Sure, perfect.
So everyone's returning to the tavern. You see that Gringaze actually orders everyone a little meal, some eggs, some bacon, breakfast shit.
Nice.
No, I do not believe I'll be able to assist any of you on this, as I will need to be in the keep for damage control, but I do wish you luck.
We'll try and get whatever information we can.
You see that he gets up from the table. He flicks a gold piece over to Reese and then exits the tavern.
Eat up, guys. We have a really long day ahead of us.
All right, you guys go ahead and finish your meal. Afterwards, is there anything that you guys are looking to purchase in town, or do you guys just want to go ahead and head out to the outer ring?
Is there what would I purchase, like a bag of holding?
You want to buy a bag of holding?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ!
How much is that? Sounds expensive. You do not have enough to buy a bag of holding.
Oh, not yet? Okay. How much is it by per chance?
Anywhere between 2,500 and 10,000 gold.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I was going to say
that's a high quality magic item.
Bag of holding, Doug. We have to find that.
Can I
Is
buy
there
another
anywhere we
bag?
can
You guys are
steal
just
a bag
getting
of
lucky.
holding?
Is there any way we can steal a bag of holding? I'm kidding. Can I find like another backpack?
If you guys, plus there probably wouldn't be anyone with a bag of holding here. If you guys were on the first ring, y'all will 100% be able to find a bag of holding and be able to steal one. But nobody here is going to have a high quality thing like that. Now, what were you asking?
Can I get another bag?
Sure, yeah, you'd be able to buy another bag.
Yeah, just get like a adventurous backpack and kind of put it on my back.
I love Google. Let's see here. Maybe I don't like Google as much as I did already. You know, we're going to say a bag is 2 silver.
Okay.
All right, wonderful. Anything else anyone looking to purchase?
No, not right now.
No, I think I'm good. I don't have enough money for anything, nice yet.
So I get up. I stretch. And I get ready for this Oh damn, he didn't give us any information. Guess we should go to the outer ring.
What do you mean he didn't give you any? He was.
No, I'm
sitting
talking
there-
like where to start.
Correct.
I was kind of assuming we had like a local port we left to go to the outer ring, but I guess you're right.
Yeah.
So to get between the rings, generally there are two different ways. There is the cheap but time-consuming way of you basically buy for a boat to take you to the outer ring, or you can pay someone to fly you over, but being flown over is expensive, but it is very quick.
Wait. So, question. We patrol the outer gates a lot, right?
Mhm.
So we pay every time we have to patrol.
Yerp.
There's no discount.
Nope.
God damn.
It's a hustle. But we saved a
But you
shipment
guys-
recently on the outer ring.
You
Right,
guys,
so-
it is literally 5 silver.
No, I understand it. I'm just saying that's kind of weird. They run the money. They run in the military soldiers for their money.
They give you the money and then you got to spend it back on the military. It's the perfect scam.
Mm-hmm.
But I just say we rescued a shipment. That's kind of like
Correct.
in our origin. So we do have a jumping off point to like we know that there was a shipment that we rescued. We know where it was taken from, but we
Yeah.
know the shipment was meant for this guy. So we
Yeah.
have like somewhere to pick up from based on that shipment info.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm guessing we're taking the boat, guys.
I would say yes to get information on maybe about the boat that we were
Huh?
looking for, like the boat that had the supplies.
Oh.
Maybe we'll be able to get information from another boat about it. This is just like out of character.
I'm confused.
Like
Which part?
Let's. All right, one more clarification. Is there some sort of harbor on the other side where the goods come in through? Like, I just need the information on like where we can. Is there a harbor on this side where we could talk to people about like the shipments, or is that all in the outer ring?
Both places.
Okay.
oh, okay. Mm.
So, what are y'all doing? Are y'all going?
I asked a question. I don't know.
I think we take the ship across.
There we go.
A lot of gossip happens between sailors at the port. Maybe we can get some information on these shipments there.
Exactly. I guess you're not as dumb as you look.
All right, I attack. No. just kidding.
I know the one that didn't get into an argument with the commander and almost getting us in trouble is talking.
Can I see the port with the boat? I start walking with my.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
I kind
at
of
least
look.
my iron defender, my steel defender. I don't know if Beethoven's following me, but I'm kind of just starting dragging my hammer towards the dock.
I
we're
kind of look at Leon and I'm like, and I just I walk off as well.
I pat Tabora on the back.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
You're not dumb.
I know.
And I give him
We
a
love
thumbs
a
up and I
man
start
who
walking with him.
recognizes his self-worth.
Yeah.
You hear me? Tabora, did I flash you a thumbs up and start walking next to you?
Hell yeah! Thumbs up back.
I
Yeah,
like
I'll
to
continue
borrow.
on to the port.
You guys make your way to the port that is right outside of town. You see people beginning to like set up for the day. People that are setting up their little stalls so that they can sell like fish and stuff. And you see generally there are like not sets, but like about 3 different boats that are cycling people to the other side and back. And you see that 2 of them are getting set up right about now.
I
It
like to.
doesn't.
Not
Does it
go
really
ahead.
matter which one that we go on? Or
Not particularly.
okay.
Can I run a perception check
Four.
just to see if there's any people that we noticed when we patrolled last time?
To see anyone that you recognize from the last
Mhm.
time you
Yes, I'm
patrolled in
gonna
the
say-
outer ring.
I'm assuming we know some people who provide
Yeah.
transportation here, like certain captains, I guess. we
Okay,
have
so
good
that
rapport with.
that brings about the questions. Rory, are you looking for someone who transports goods, or are you looking for someone who transports people?
Good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the rolls.
Mhm.
Yeah, you do recognize a ship captain who's kind of barking orders to his crew as they're loading up different crates and such onto his ship. And you know this man's name is Captain James. Yeah, his
Okay,
name's
Captain James. James Sparrow.
No, die.
I thought you were
James
gonna name him
Barbosa.
Captain
I
Cook.
knew it the whole time.
So I nudged to Bora an arm. Isn't it Captain James?
Do I know Captain James as well?
We're gonna say yes.
Yes, looks like him. Must be getting ready this morning. And you said he does a cargo ship, right?
Yes, he is cargo.
Let's go talk to him. Maybe we
I
get
had
some
nod my
information.
head back at him and I'd start heading off towards
We move towards-
CPTJ.
Yeah, we moved towards Captain James.
All right. Well, you guys head over towards Captain James' boat, and you see that he's on the dock right now. He's yelling at his men, and he turns around and he sees all of you, and he waves at all of you. So what do you be wanting today?
How you doing, Captain James? We're going to patrol on the outer ring today. I'm just wondering, have you heard anything about any shipments, any attacks on the shipments, anything like that?
Not since you saved ours the other day.
Oh yes, that was yours. I'm so sorry for forgetting, Captain James.
You're gonna say his name every time you're
Yes, sir.
He's a sailor.
So I have another quick question for you. Seeing as though we protected your goods last time, I'm just wondering, who was it? Do you remember who it's for, so I can maybe look out to make sure that this doesn't happen again?
I believe they're addressed to an Alaric, I believe.
Could you give us any information on the person who's supposed to pick up the cargo when it arrives to port?
Well, usually I don't really manage that kind of stuff.
Uh,
But generally, when we have goods to Alaric, there's a large group of people that come through. All wearing a bunch of creepy robes, really. Yeah. It's like white robes with a crest of like a phoenix on it.
Crest of a Phoenix. Would I have any information about a Crest of a Phoenix, Tony?
Roll a history check. Tabor, I can do it too.
Hell yeah. I'm somebody.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm somebody.
Come on, Tabara.
Was this history you said?
Yes.
Come on, Tabara.
Would you believe I'm proficient for no reason at all?
Let's go! That's what
Oh my god.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's just wild. Huh?
Oh, it's -1 +2.
Still getting that 20.
That
Immediately, you know that these guys are known as the followers of the flame. They worship one of the local deities of Extros, which is a phoenix that stands for healing, rebirth, and like cleansing and such like that.
I won't blurt this out loud, but I'll make sure to inform him once we're done this conversation with Captain James.
Okay, cool.
Captain James, could you because we have a little information that there might be someone trying to steal goods again. Could you maybe give us some information of where that would be at? Where the meeting point is? We're just trying to prevent any harm to anyone.
I mean, the goods that we usually take to Alaric,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't have any on the ship today. What do you?
No, I'm saying not for you, but apparently there's somebody else sending them goods today.
Inform me as the DM what you are looking for.
I'm trying to find out the meetup point.
Yeah, just where they would usually drop off the goods,
Yeah.
but I'm assuming there's like a generalized port across the way from
Yeah.
this one, right?
Yeah, the same port y'all were at.
Oh, so he's picking up there?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, okay. I thought they like got it out and like put it like on a carriage and actually brought it somewhere. That's
No.
He wouldn't. No,
He sails it
no.
across. Someone else, like maybe his crew and some other people, unload it, and then it's gone from his view. He has no.
Okay, that's me being ignorant. I didn't know. That's my fault.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
So I don't say that.
Okay.
Then. Okay. Well, Mr. Captain James, you have been a great help. I wish you best of luck on your sailing, and nothing happens to anything in your near future.
That sounds like a threat.
Ominous.
I'm just gonna say, thank you, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Captain James narrows his eyes at Leon. Uh-huh.
No, Captain, you know what happened last time. I'm just trying to give you like luck of the gods. You know, as some people say.
Pray the Kraken doesn't take me this day.
There you go. I motioned to Morai, and I thank Captain James one more time before I leave.
he doesn't look at you and just walks up the door.
I give the captain just kind of a head nod and then follow Leon.
Yeah, he head nods back into Morai.
Think I'm gonna attack him? I'm trying to make sure he don't get attacked again by fucking random bandits.
Yo, you just sound like me before the king went to his room.
Yeah, but that's a king. There's a difference. That's the king.
Okay, but like, it still sounds like a
The
threat,
king wasn't attacked already. They were attacked.
I hope you the best on your travels. Hopefully you make it home.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he said. He said, I hope you make it to your room safely. I was like, what? But like, I literally just said, I hope nobody tries to attack their shipment again.
Yeah, you see how
it's the same thing.
It's not. He's already been attacked.
Okay.
It's the
No,
opposite.
it's the same thing that I hope.
You should have said like, I wish you safe travels or something. Anyways, after we walk away, I'll make sure to inform of what I know about. Sorry, and can you re-inform me just briefly on the overview of this Phoenix? Something you said like they worship the god of rebirth and rejuvenation.
No, they worship the god of Extros, the god of healing, rebirth, and something else.
You're both correct. The gods of Extros are more animalistic. And so the Phoenix is the god of like healing and rebirth and such like that. And like cleansing.
Us knowing that. No. Us knowing that.
And sorry, go on.
Would Taborai.
Yes.
This is the god of rebirth and healing, right?
So I think I've heard.
Do you think they have a way to bring the king back?
Let me DM question. Is resurrection a common theme known to people, or is that like the stuff of fairy tales?
Both of you roll me religion checks.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
sir. I'm not religious at all, but we gonna go with it. I am not religious at all, but it's okay. It's 13. That's kind of
don't worry, it's not a difficult DC.
Okay.
Leon, you would know that the spirit of the stag basically represents death, and that it's very difficult to bring people back.
Big
But
my
not
boy.
impossible.
My boy. So yeah, Taborai. It's not impossible from what I know. Trying to make it sound like better than it is.
I just want all of you to know that Leon has asked the question and is now answering it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. He said, "Do you think it could be that?" And
I
we
thought
both
about it,
said,
but then I
just
thought
want
about
you
it.
to know."
I thought about how, like, I was like, wait.
And he says my name every time he talks to me.
Yep.
Just talk to me.
Yo, he does that to everybody. Captain.
God damn it, Noel.
It's to keep y'all.
Well,
It's to.
do you want me to
it's
add?
I try to do it to make it seem like we're on equal footing at all times. So, because I do a lot of people.
Leon,
Because I'm nobility.
dead is dead as far as I know.
Let's go. that was dark as hell. Let's just go.
You gotta come to terms with death, my boy. Anyways, so we meet up with the others. What are they doing this whole time? Are we going off to talk to Captain James?
I assumed that they were getting you guys passage
Yeah,
Oh, thanks.
basically.
on a
How
person
deep am
ship.
I in this cup?
The cup's finished. Why'd you steal a cup from the bar?
They're not stopping me. I mean, if they wanted it, they wouldn't stop me.
Guys, just because the king dies doesn't mean we can turn into thieves. Stop it.
Facts.
What?
Serby, you can't even talk.
I told the captain.
And then he basically said, "Yeah, it's coming out of your pay" in a polite way.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. I thought we were just gonna get shit duties for it.
Oh well. I'm gonna say you haven't gotten that far into it.
I'm still sipping.
Bloomy, why is it your characters love to get drunk so much?
I don't know.
Did Pat like to get drunk?
Yes.
He's praying to Shino.
Yes.
I
Pat
can't
loved
remember.
partaking of the divine wine.
Mhm.
Oh, but
Even
Pat had a
when
lot of issues.
Even after he found out about what happened, what it was, he still drank it.
I wasn't stopping Pat.
Boy, I would too. What?
Pat had a lot of
I don't give,
issues.
if it tastes that good, I don't give a fuck.
Pat had
Whoa.
a slave collar. Like, come on now.
He has a
All
point.
right. So I guess we get passage.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
that'll-
Billy. Calm down.
Yeah, 5 silver from each of you, or somebody can pay the entire thing. Up to y'all.
I paid my own 5.
Yep, same paid fat. I'll take it out.
All right. I just have faith you guys will handle that. And you guys make it across. It takes about an hour by boat to get to the other side. And you guys make it, and this is you guys would know this place. This is a very dingy harbor. Everything around, everything on the outer ring is usually not nearly as well kept as anything on the other ones. And it is a kind of a rough town. You see that it's it's like a forested village, and it has a bunch of like small, like abandoned, like rundown houses. As you guys get off and you get onto the dock, you guys are looking around and everything, and you see that like whenever you look into houses walking through the town, you see that some of them have like families or individuals inside of them, that are like wrapped in blankets with like poorly threaded clothing. You guys hear a bunch of like racking coughs from a couple of the houses. And whenever you pass, you notice that there are children watching from inside one, that as soon as they notice you're looking at them, they duck back into the window. And in general, not many people are spending time outside here. It's mostly just the sailors.
Let's get on our patrol.
Just clarify as player to player. Are we not asking questions about the harbor? About these?
Yeah, we're
at
asking
sea,
questions
or
about the harbor.
like I thought our
Yeah, that was the whole
patrol
game.
Well, I
false
thought
pretense for this investigation.
Well, I thought there weren't anybody like around except for the sailors.
What? No, Swervy. You missed the whole thing. That's why I wanted to go on the boat, and that's why. God damn it.
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
So you
that's
didn't
why
talk to
I
them on the
also
boat?
wanted to go on the boat. Yeah, so we could like see any so we could like kind of like hear rumors or like ask like what's going on with the harbor.
Well, you gotta ask the DM about that. We're already on the other side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but there's a port on the other side. He just described. There's not much people around but sailors, but we can still talk to maybe some sailors, and
That's what I'm
see if-
saying. Y'all
see
could
if
we
they
can
know
still
what's
talk to the
going on.
sailors.
But
Yeah, and it also seems like the only like denizen of this town that is outside. You guys see like an old lady outside of like a rundown house who's picking berries. But in general, she seems in pretty good shape compared to a lot of the people around here.
Berries be magic.
confirmed. Confirmed good berries.
Tabari.
Yes, Leon.
You're cool with the sailors, right?
Or I guess.
You want to, I guess, talk to the sailors?
Sure.
I'll scope out the place around here, see if there's anything out of the ordinary and stuff like that.
All right. So we're splitting up?
Yeah.
I take the bird with me.
I already left.
I kind of just follow him, dragging my hammer.
Me, right?
Yeah.
Good. I keep an eye on you.
Oh, then I'm guessing Jermaine is going with Leon.
I don't
Or
have
is
to
he
go
going? You said what?
I was gonna say I don't have to go with anybody.
Yeah, what do you
It's
want to
just a
do?
giant standing on the door.
Yeah. Shit. I don't know, man. To be honest with you. Yeah. I guess I'll go with Leon for now.
Okay. Cool. All right. So yeah, Taborai and almost at Snowcrow, Snowdrop. You guys approach some sailors who are directing people off the ship. What are you guys trying to say?
Or we're looking for some civilians around here that might pick up cargo. They wear robes decorated in a phoenix. Have you seen them around here in the last couple weeks?
Hey, the followers.
The followers.
Oh yeah. So what's that called? The followers of the flame.
Oh, you're familiar.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Unfortunately. Why?
Once upon a time, maybe they were good folk, but nowadays they like to do quite violent acts.
I'm gonna regret this. That's actually why we're here. We were sent to investigate some of the matters they might be involved in. Could you give me a location where I might come across some of them?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Thank God
I
for
think-
persuasion and not deception.
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy because they rolled a 1. So
Hey,
roll
I
off.
guess roll off.
I guess so.
Thank
God
God.
damn.
That's fucking crazy.
Thank God.
Hmm. That's unfortunate.
It's okay.
Thank God.
'cause I always roll good the second time.
What
Wow.
is happening? Bloomy, did you bless him? What is
Can't do shit.
I rolled a 20, then a 1, and now a 20. What the fuck?
I would like to point out that they rolled a natural 2 the second time. So immediately they're just like, oh yeah, they're I believe they're in a couple towns over in the east. They occupy one of the old groves.
By the old groves. Does that town have a name you can give me, or is it just by
Let's
the
see,
old
does that
groves?
town have a name? Let me think to myself. Does that town have a name?
Does
That
he
town's
have a name? he
name-
can give
Town's
us?
name is Tailfeather. Yeah, that's the name of the town.
Tail feather.
He just makes up a name on the spot.
Thank you very much, and I will flip him a silver coin.
Oh,
Aw,
well,
nice.
thank you.
But before I forget, it's 10 silver to 1 gold, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
I
one
will-
sec- one second. Bloomy,
Yeah.
I require your expertise. Is there a way to put down a permanent marker on this map?
Hmm.
God, that took forever to show up.
You can use the ruler symbol and put like things from there.
Isn't there
Well-
that banner symbol and you can drop a pin?
Ooh, what big gaga?
Let me see.
The banner symbol.
Oh, maybe that's just like a weird player thing. But I can't drop a pin, so maybe I'm a liar. Never mind.
What type of marker are you trying to make?
I'm just trying to put down a marker so you guys will know where tail feather is. Since a natural 20 is a great roll.
I mean, roll off from a natural 1.
Yeah, exactly. The gods have deemed you worthy.
There you go, Tony. Just press the ruler.
Just press the ruler.
I just did that. You can get rid of those if you want. You can make a circle. You can make
Oh,
that.
you can like do that. I see. Okay. Stop it. Stop it, everybody.
Sirs?
Cone attack.
And there's one. Oh my god, there's so many.
I didn't know how to get rid of them. Not gonna lie to
Go!
you. I don't know how to get rid of them.
Fight y'all! Alright, you said it was this. Fuck it, that'll work. Alright, so that's that's about where tail feather is.
Noise.
So what is happening with the other two? You guys are observing the town.
Can I roll a perception check on the surroundings of the town that we're in already? Like when it's like maybe like the old lady and stuff like that.
You wouldn't need to roll a perception check. You know where she is.
No, I'm saying no. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can see. I'm not talking about like her. I know where she's at.
I know, I need to know what you're looking for.
I mean, why is maybe why she is like healthier than everybody else.
Roll me a medicine check if you're looking for that.
Okay.
I don't know why I thought Tony was about to say because she's not sick. And like,
On a 19, it seems she got lucky and isn't sick.
Oh, I thought she might have been like the healer or something like that. That's why I was.
I get it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it seems to be just the luck of the draw.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't care about her anymore. I'm kidding. I still go up to her.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to make a medicine check as well, but my forge is slow.
I go up to the old lady.
Oh, Jermaine, this woman is a god. She is an ancient deity.
I don't want to mess with her. I kind of stay back as as he walks up to her.
So I walk up to her and I'm like, good morning, ma'am.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How about you?
Oh, I'm okay. I've been worse. What brings one of the soldiers to our town?
I'm just on patrol, ma'am. I'm just wondering. I've been hearing a lot of stuff has been going around in town, so I just want to, get the opinion of, the civilians down here.
Oh, are you one of the same ones that was here a couple days ago?
That stop the people from stealing the shipment.
Oh, yeah, they were real mean.
I'm just trying to make sure nothing happened like that. Maybe if you heard something in the grapevine,
That's another roll right there. I haven't heard anything. No, these ears barely work anymore.
Oh, it seemed to be working quite well to me, but it's fine.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Well, you be safe, man.
Oh, I'll try.
I didn't catch your name.
My name is Gertrude.
Well, Miss Gertrude, I wish you the best of health and have a great rest of your morning.
Oh, thank you.
And I walk away. Goddamn Gertrude.
we just appreciate Swervy not issuing an ominous threat to an old lady when you walk away. Actually hitting her like normal. Goodbye.
I hope you make it to bed tonight.
I was gonna say, hope you make it inside just fine. Hope you don't get attacked.
I hope you don't bleed out from poking your finger on the berries. What?
Oh my god. Lord.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys converge after going about your business in the town.
Leon, Charmaine,
Yes.
there's a town just down the way named Tail Feather. Shit. Is it Tail Feather?
Just tell Feather.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say tailspin, dog. I was.
What?
It appears it might be the central location where these Phoenix worshippers operate.
Any other information, Tabora? As I'm walking up.
No.
Yeah, I really don't have any information. I
That's it.
kind of stayed away
Oh.
while you were talking to the old
One
Was
of
it
the
the bar?
workers mentioned that they've become violent recently, that they used to be peaceful, good people.
I start to rub my chin a little bit.
Seems like we got our culprit, boys.
So, seems like they're becoming cult-like, maybe.
I shrug.
Well, I guess we go to Tailfeather then. We'll find out then.
I'm gonna take a look around. You said like the people are looking at us through the windows, or is it just like kids and stuff?
It seems to be children. Like there are people looking at you
Okay.
from like their porches, but
It's not like they're specifically watching us creepily. They're just
Yeah.
looking at us because there's nothing else to look at.
yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like this town gets a lot of action.
Probably that fight that we had with the band is probably the most action they had in a long time.
That's why.
Yeah, but it has to be
noticed
action they
us.
won.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna
So,
wave
up
at
to-
the kids as we leave through town.
roll, roll me a performance.
Oh God.
No, I'm not scary.
Yeah.
I'm a nice guy.
Roll me a performance. They wave back and smile.
Oh, nice. That makes me happy.
Deep in the inside, like what is he? What is that? So
Why does he have a darker skin?
Why is that cow walking on two legs?
Mommy,
I
that
haven't
cow's
had-
blue.
I haven't had steak in so long.
Oh God!
Yeah, you see the children start to look at you hungrily.
It's like when you sit at the fire in Inscription.
Oh my god!
I look at them just as hungrily.
Oh my God.
You guys head out of town. Y'all begin on the path. You see it goes into like a forested area, and you guys start walking. Looking at the map and judging, you guys think it'll probably take about 2 hours to get to where you're going.
Mhm.
And
I'm guessing we're keeping up like a facade that we're patrolling.
probably, yeah. I mean, that's up to y'all.
I just walk.
I keep my head on a swivel.
Okay. As you guys are walking, you notice the path begins to narrow, and this is how it usually is in like the closed wooden areas. This place has never really been inhabited. It's only the beaten grass that shows you where to go. And I want everyone to go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Can I have
how
advantage since I have my head
bad-
on the swivel?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can I just use my natural perception, or
No.
That's not how that
And
works
that is
yet.
initiative.
oh, okay.
Main rolls for initiative. What do you got to
You
tell
keeping
us?
that 10.
19. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so Taborai and Snowdrop, unfortunately, are stuck in the clouds currently. But you, Leon, as you are moving through, you notice that some of the bushes around you start to kind of wiggle and move and seem to shift. And you notice the pile of vines you guys just stepped over begins to do the same thing, and you hear it.
I put my hand straight out and motion the group to stop.
you hear the sounds of like hard, like
God.
twigs
I know
beginning
what it
to
is.
crack, and they form into humanoid shapes.
Goddamn needle boy!
Everyone, go ahead and roll me initiative.
No, I thought you already wrote this initiative.
I will burn every
I
single
will
one.
go ahead and start the combats.
I will burn every
Thank
single
you.
one of them.
Boom. Sorry, stop being violent.
I'm gonna burn every. I hate needle blights.
Alright.
They're
After
not
me
that
getting my
bad.
ass beat,
Let's try to
I-
resolve this conflict with our words.
No.
Yes, they're gonna say, and we're gonna be like, I don't want to fight you.
Is the combat started? Can we roll initiative yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mine's is not rolling.
Yeah, mine's not rolling.
Mine
Wait,
says there's still initiative on the table.
Yeah, like you rolled initiative for us.
Yeah, combat began. I'm looking at it. I can click the end combat. Try again.
I have 7.
Let's just grayed out. What if I click this one? Oh, maybe that worked. Yep. Okay.
Mine's
Eh?
still not rolling.
What is
Rolling.
happening?
I couldn't do it from the utility page, but I could do it from my character page, like over your
Wait, hold up,
equipment,
hold up,
like
hold up.
quick slots. You can
Trash
click that
this.
roll initiative.
Boom.
Yeah, you're right.
Begin
That one worked.
combat. Wait, it's working for y'all?
I had to click it somewhere else. The one on the top bar, like Saphic said, isn't working properly.
I'm
Yeah,
not
like
seeing
whenever
initiative anywhere.
I've been clicking the one on the top bar, it's been kind of been iffy for me.
Mine's been
How I
working.
wrote initiative is I clicked the True Source Crossing,
Okay,
and
Yeah.
Does somebody mind rolling
Yeah.
one more time? In hopes
Okay,
that
I
it'll
got
you.
actually
Roll
pop
one
up
more
on my
time.
There it
initiative.
is.
What?
No, that is not it. Didn't work.
It's not
Alright.
coming up in the thingy for me.
In the,
Oh.
I see it in the.
In the
Hold on.
encounter?
Hold on, let me double
Can
check.
you toggle our combat states? Because maybe it's
Wait, so y'all are seeing it, but I'm not.
I'm trying
I'm
to
not seeing
refresh,
any
Tony.
initiative.
Yeah, no, I see it. Try to refresh.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna do this.
It's gone. Everything's gone.
Oh, is it because you haven't moved? You didn't move us to a new scene yet.
You know,
Mhm.
that may very well be it, Bloomy.
It's all
Actually,
black.
do we even exist on this scene?
everything's
1 second.
black.
I exist on this screen.
Sirs? Maybe that's what it was. Okay. We're gonna do fuck me. Okay. Okay. You know what? I should have asked all this before. What is the order in which y'all are walking?
I was probably in front.
Okay. Are you guys walking side by is it like 2 by 2? Is Beethoven leading? What's happening?
Beethoven's definitely not leading.
Yeah, I think Beethoven probably stays in like the middle of us, right? Because we want to protect our
Mhm.
our
Our
master.
noble steed.
It's like right here.
Okay.
I'll go up front with him 2 by 2.
Do I also see it? The wiggle round? Since I had 19.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. So
Boop.
I can
And
see myself.
boop.
It's okay. The initiative reflects
And
our
boop.
shit attention.
Okay. I still do not see the initiative. But
We have
you
to
guys mean-
re-roll it on this screen.
Yeah. Do you guys mean roll? Wait, what is it all black for y'all still?
No, not for
Yeah,
me.
it's
I have my
black
screen.
for me.
I have my screen.
1 second. I got it. Let there be light.
I can move and
I
everything.
can see now. Oh God, I don't want to see. Change it back.
Whoa.
Change it
Oh,
back.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Is that in the right area? No. There we go. All right, I need to put this one down here. Boop. Okay, there we go. All right,
Also,
everybody has rolled. Wait, did y'all roll initiative, or do I have to restart a combat?
Do you want us to reroll
Yeah,
initiative?
I haven't rolled initiative yet.
Yeah, it says that there is a encounter going. Oh,
There we
we're
go.
good now. We're good now.
There we go.
Praise be.
Okay. I'm changing my dice back to the normal.
I don't need to see it.
Yikes! Yikes! Everyone! Yikes! Ooh, I see that steel defender roll.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, it's like hot.
Okay. how
Yeah,
do I-
that's bad.
Can I do
Yeah, that's
both of
bad.
these at the same time? I can. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna do these two.
Trying to figure out whatever happened to my dice, like rolling on the screen.
Yeah, mine are gone too. I wonder if Dice So Nice did something crazy.
Yeah, I might
I'm
have
looking.
to fix it.
What a failure. We
I'll
get
see. It might be an
cheered.
update thing or
I don't
something.
know if we're supposed to, but we do.
There we go. All right, wonderful.
How many initiatives you rolling?
I rolled all of them because I for some reason didn't decide to roll for groups. All right, anywho. First up in initiative,
That's
it
okay.
is going
I
to
forget it
be
too.
Leon. I guess I'll hold up. Let me roll for Beethoven.
Beethoven.
One. Okay.
Attaboy.
Wonderful.
Ugh.
All right, yeah, you see all these creatures begin to appear. Just
Mm. This seems to be bad for Taborai.
Straight first.
Straight? Okay. Then I move with it's each what is it? Each square is what?
5 feet.
5 feet. So
Yes,
I
sir.
move forward 5, 10. Kind of line of sight. And I draw my sword and then but I shoot a
Oh.
I cast this. Says
Ah!
Hey.
You were saying?
no, I don't cast this. I don't cast this.
Okay.
I cast this. I cast German Magic Missile. And I can choose which ones I'm attacking, right?
Yes, sir.
So I have to roll it 3 times, right?
Yep.
You declare who you're attacking with all three, and then you roll all three.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
gonna attack the 3 in front.
You're gonna attack. So the 3 in front.
One,
You have the ability to ping. Okay, thank you.
3.
So is it gonna be in that order?
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's the first one.
Okay.
Second one, that's a crit.
Okay, that's on the Vine Blight.
Third one.
All right, all 3 of those hit.
All
Hey.
right, so normal right here. A 6.
Okay, cool.
That's a crit. I hate this game. And that's a normal.
That is quite unfortunate.
I hate this game.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it actually doesn't calculate your crit damage properly for Jim's Magic Missile because it should be 5d4 on a crit instead of 4d4
So
in the
do
spell
it.
description.
Oh, that's true. So you can re-roll that.
Just roll an additional 1d4 to add to that.
No, it's okay. You can re-roll all that.
So how do I do it? Do I do
Just roll out
Damage.
5d4 plus
5d4?
whatever. If there is a plus, I don't
Yeah,
remember
just
already.
plus
Just click 5d4
plus at
in
my
the bottom.
bonus?
Did 5 to him. Wonderful.
5d4 at the bottom.
Yeah, where you can see the dice, you can click it 5 times and
Yeah,
we'll
just
tell
click
you.
that far left dice 5 times.
Or
Slash
put slash R
R,
5d4. Yeah.
It's not letting me.
Do you want me to roll it for you?
1 sec. I don't know what the bonus is for. That's the only problem I'm having.
I don't think
There's no
1 second.
bonus.
There's a
Yeah,
bonus.
there's
It
no
says
bonus.
up here. It says
It's just a missile
my
deals
bullet-
2d4 force damage.
oh, so it's 1 sec.
If the
It
attack was a
is-
critical hit, the target of that missile takes 5d4 force damage. There's no bonus.
Yeah, it says plus at your bonus. I don't know what the bonus is.
I'm reading the spell,
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's 5d4.
Okay. I could roll that. 1 sec. There you go.
Cool. You did 12 damage to him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So as it see, I kind of like tap like the end of my sword and like the hilt. What's it
Okay.
called? I can't think of what it's called. So like I tap it with like my pinky finger and like 3 missiles just like appear in the sky above me
Mm-hmm.
and like they fly at each one of them.
You see that whenever each of them impacts, the creatures seem to take a good amount of damage. You see that both the ones on the right seem very injured, and then one at the front, you see that the force seems to like whenever it impacts, a bunch of the vines come flying off of it.
What else do I have? What else can I do? 1 sec. I think I'm good there. Yeah, I'm good.
Oakley dokley.
I don't have any. I can't do anything with my Wait, is True Strike a bonus action?
True strike is an action.
Yeah.
Forbidden.
I say,
Hey,
I
what
think we
happened?
went
Your
over
turn?
this last
Yeah.
time.
All right,
Yeah, I
wonderful.
think we actually did.
All right, next up is going to be. Oh,
What's up with the timer?
it is what?
I see
What
a
about-
timer. That's
It's
all
just so you don't
You?
take too long. You're
right.
good.
Oh, okay.
How does the timer? How does it go on to the next person? Blimmy, do I click on them or something?
To go to the next person. At the very bottom of the encounter, there should be a little like fording thing next to end combat.
I don't even see the
Oh,
counter.
that arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, next turn.
I don't even see the counter, so it's fine.
Cool. All right, next up is this Needle Blight's turn. It is going to take an attack at Jermaine as it is the closest to him.
Okay.
This is right down here.
Oh, it's got a cool circle that spins around him.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, boom, bam. That
The
hits.
range. That's cheating.
Wait. Yes, it does it. Mm-hmm.
All right, that is going to. You take 8 piercing damage. You see that it flings back its hand and it fires a bunch of razor sharp needles at you, and they impact your. Do you wear armor? I think you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they impact you right in the neck.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to figure out how to put -5 on my health here. I can't remember.
If you right click yourself, your health's like right below you, and you can just.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Lore?
Jeez.
All right.
There we go.
Big jams, big jams.
One second. I want to look at. Oh, it's weird to look at everything they can do on here.
It's a little a lot.
Yeah. All right. Next up, it is going to be what Needle Blight's turn. Oh, this Needle Blight.
Click the next on the thing so we know.
I already did.
Oh, maybe I'm just slow.
It's
Well, at least my.
it's this one right
Forge.
here. This is the next one. And it's going to roll to attack the Steel Defender. Using in general, these things do not seem very bright. They just attack the things closest to them.
And you said the squares are 5 feet.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What is the Steel Defender's AC?
Steel Defender's AC is.
Oh, damn. Oh,
Yeah,
it
he's a little
misses.
thick. Hey.
You see, whenever it fires the needles at it, it plinks off the armor. And the Steel Defender kind of looks over at the Needle Blight.
Beethoven.
I forgot his name is Beethoven. That's so cute. All right, 1 second. I gotta reread this. It's been up. Sir? We do not have this pretty music right now. There you go.
It's all tranquil now. Everything's okay.
Yeah, man.
It's
we're in the
all
forest.
GG.
You know, it's
Yeah,
Now
which
that
one is this
Swervy has
one?
walked away from his computer, it's time for you to kill him.
Yes, sir. I mean, what? Excuse me.
Fucking imagine.
This Vine Blight is going to move forward. And it is going to use one of its ability, the Entangling Plants. And it is going to do. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So it does it right here. Did that come up right?
Yep.
All right, cool. Anyone in that area, they're going to need to make a strength saving throw, or they're going to be restrained. We're going to include Beethoven in that.
I can't be touched today.
All right, normal. Everyone succeeds. You see this thing moves forward, and the vines from inside of it start projecting outwards, trying to grab at anything around it. And all of you guys, you see it gets around y'all's feet and y'all's hands, and y'all rip the vines apart.
God damn.
Beethoven tears at the vines, trying to attach to its paws. And up
Beethoven's in
next
the red square. Oh, it's the circle. Never mind.
is Taborai.
Ooh.
I guess as I see the vines coming out, I'm just going to take a hack at him with my halberd. I have 10-foot reach, so I don't need to move.
Okay.
Just standard attack, not reckless or anything like that. Just normal.
Dopely. That hits.
Hell yeah.
8 slashing damage. You see, you get deep in there,
Oof.
and you start. What? I guess you just slash at it.
Yeah.
So you
just,
get right into its torso. You leave a cut going almost to the center. And it very slowly begins to form vines around the cut. You have to tear your halberd out before it can get stuck in there. And it's looking very injured currently.
I'm just gonna take the time to move kind of around it after my hit, but then I'm done my turn. That's it.
Okay. That area is difficult terrain, but I still think you moved. I still think you moved the right amount. I think that's perfect,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Next up is going to be. Oh no, it's okay. So this one's going to fire at Snowdrop.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
can
See
you
it
zoom out a
moves
little bit?
forward.
They can see the whole combat.
Do what?
I was telling Boom to zoom out a little bit. They can see the whole
okay.
combat because our cameras are blocking some of it. Here you go.
See it
That's
rubs
it.
back its arm. Needles beginning to appear between its spiny little fingers.
Oh, I thought that one attacked already.
No,
Not
yet.
that one.
That hits,
Jesus.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
and it does 7 damage to Snowdrop. You see the needles hit right where your feathers were just stained earlier today, and blood begins to seep into them.
Oh, again? Oh, come on. Fine.
Next up is going to be this needle blight up in the top left. You see it makes its way out of the thorny bush it was disguising itself as, and it is going to one second. Ruler. Where's the ruler? Is this the ruler? Yeah, it is. And it is going to attack Leon. I guess it's right here. I may as well just use it here. And that's gonna hit. And it does 5 damage to Leon. You see it fires the needles, impacts the hand holding the sword. But doesn't have too much of an effect. Next up is going to be Beethoven. Beethoven looks around at y'all for commands.
Oh, yes.
Just
ready
so I
action?
remember right, if we make him do anything aggressive, he is open
He-
to...
He's open to be attacked. Yep.
Okay.
The ready action. If someone goes down, he gets them up.
Yeah, I agree. Just for now, just be a good boy.
All right, Beethoven is going to ready his action. If anyone goes down near him, then he will attempt to resurrect them. At the next turn, it is a needle blight. It is going to take an attack at Taborai.
It's impossible to miss.
We will see, because now that you say that, I'm worried.
No,
That's the third
yeah.
21. This
Yeah, that's a lot of 21s.
I bet you I probably have, like the lowest AC in the party.
probably 10 damage to Taborai.
Ow, jeez.
God damn.
Yeah, you
I
see
need
that
you guys
these
to start rallying around me.
these needles begin to impact you. You see one lands in your snout.
Ah.
You can feel your blood start to boil. Next up is going to be Jermaine.
All right, so
I hate saying that name.
I do too.
Jermaine. Sorry, go on.
Oh man.
anyway, is it difficult terrain at all? Just
It is only difficult terrain in that circle.
okay. So what is this? 1. So that's about 10, and I use my war pick to attack.
Ooh.
Normal
1 second, I have to
damage.
make my way over there. All right, that hits.
All right.
So does a war pick just straight up look like a pickaxe?
Basically, I'm pretty sure.
Kind of, yeah.
So you pull out your war pick, and you are just cleaving into this creature that seems to be made of like dry twigs
I think
with like a
so.
prickly exterior. You do 10 damage to it.
God
God
damn. I'm just going off.
and you just drive it right through the torso, bring it right out the other side, and this thing looks to be on death's door.
Hey.
All right, anything else?
Snow, if you don't want to take as much damage, stay right behind me.
I just kind of look over. I don't.
Yeah. This is like, I guess, without outside of character, I have the intercept fighting style, so you take less
Oh no,
damage.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Cool.
Still just kind
Still
of still
doesn't
looking
care.
over. No.
All right. At the end of Jermaine's turn, we are going to be moving to another Needle Blight, who is also going to take an attack at Taborai.
Can't we
So
be
that it were-
friends?
You, you want to roll Persuasion with disadvantage on this Needle
No,
Blight?
we're good.
And it is going to. It's been a minute. I'll just click it. And it's going to attempt to fling needles at Taborai. I believe that hits.
Yep.
Barbarians, baby. And it. Oh my god! It does 9 damage to you.
Oh my god.
You
know,
see these needles begin to go really deep, pushing further into your body, and yeah.
Can I tell Taborai's in bad shape?
I mean, that's up to Taborai. Is Taborai in bad shape?
I mean, he's not looking great, but he could probably take another hit like that.
Okay.
All right, next up in the initiative is going to be Snowdrop. Snowdrop, you are surrounded by the companions currently.
Snowdrop
Yeah.
mad.
Snowdrops. You know, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, no, Snowdrop will be mad. So, let's see. Snowdrop, who was just enjoying their alcohol, and that's the only thing that was making them happy right now, has been hit by whichever, and I believe it was this one over here. Am I right? Or was it this one?
It was this one, I believe.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was this one right here. The other one attacked your steel defender but missed.
Gotcha. Let's see.
The red, white, and blue.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Snowdrop will reach down and grab any little pebbles they can and use the cantrip Magic Stone.
This is such an adorable ability. Okay.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you reach down and you grab some craggy stones from off the ground and they begin to glisten.
And as they start to shine, I will aim it at this one over here that attacked me before.
Alright, roll to attackity.
Yes. Oh, I did that on. No, I'll just roll it on this one. I accidentally did that on D&D. It's been a while. Let's see. It's all I see. Do that. And yeah.
That misses. You watch as the stone goes sailing past the Blight's head, and it just looks at you, goes and cracks its neck and stares at you.
I point at it angrily and aggressively, and my steel defender charges it.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
Yeah.
You see it kind of rears back in shock as this hound comes barreling at it.
Just coming straight in, and it will.
All right, I'm gonna go and
Let's
make it the
see.
steel defender's turn. There we go.
Yeah. And it will use Force Empowered Rend.
It's okay. That's not put right. Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
A little bit thing.
Okay.
Let's see. Your spell modifier.
Oh, the damage isn't bad on it.
Not horrible. But I don't know why it's using the variables instead of actually adding it in. I gotta find a way to fix that. Anyway. It's probably because it's still kind of new.
What the fuck is that?
It's Pet's attack.
That
Oh
is
my god,
that
completely.
is so many numbers there.
Yeah,
That-
that's a lot of numbers.
Is that calculating right?
I don't feel like it is.
I don't think it's do you want to just
melee
do it
weapon.
yourself?
Yeah, okay. Melee weapon 1d20.
It looks like your spell attack mod. So
Okay.
just do a d20 plus your spell attack mod.
Okay, and my spell attack mod.
Because he rolled a 2 there.
Oh yeah, what the hell was that?
Oh, is it right?
Yeah.
Is your spell attack
Is it?
mod +4?
What's my spell attack? Where would I see that again?
Your
It's
intelligence
proficiency
plus your
bonus plus
proficiency.
your intelligence.
Okay, yeah, my proficiency bonus is +2, and my intelligence is +2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's
there were
great.
So
just
is
a
that
lot of
actually
extra
it?
numbers for no reason. Then you rolled a 6
Why?
and you missed.
Okay, so yeah, I guess Miss is next. Weird.
Yeah, so
Okay, go on.
you see that the Steel Defender does bite off a bit of the like needle blight, but it looks like it did not have much of an effect.
Okay.
And next up is going to be this one up here. After just being hit by Leon, it is going to take an attack right back at him. Oh, did that not work? This is being a bit laggy for me right now. Let's see here. That's going
Yeah.
to hit.
What was that? Oh my god.
Jesus.
You take 7 damage.
I'm doing it for Jerry Jr.
All right, I'm good.
All right, cool. Next up is going to be the Vine Blight in the very back. Ruler Gaming. Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. What the fuck?
And it is going to move forward this far. And it is going to use the same ability the other one did earlier. It is going to use the Entangling Plant skill. And it is going to center it on itself. So everyone in that area, once again, is going to need to make a strength saving throw. Where's Beethoven? I'll roll for him. Steel Defender's not in it.
Wait, was that? God damn it! It said I was clicked on. All right, there we go.
I also don't get affected by difficult terrain because of Earth Rock.
Cool.
Just wanted to let you know.
Once again, everybody is able to power through it. What does Snowdrop do to get out of these vines?
What would it be? I guess it's like the vines are almost too. Like as they try to loop them in, they're expecting Snowdrop to be a little bigger than they are. So she just kind of, she's just kind of slipping through, just like little by little, getting past.
Okay, Snowdrop uses their innate agility to be able to get by the vines that are trying to encroach. And Jermaine just powers out of them. Beethoven again ripping the vines off of his legs as to try to get onto him.
Aww.
And next up is going to be. I'm so sorry this is taking so long, by the way, gang. I'm trying to speed
No,
run it.
not at all.
No, that's not taking long at all.
Next
is
up is
what
going
it
to be the
is.
Blight that is going to hit, and it does 7 damage. I figured I could just roll it from the cup, make everything faster. It hit Jermaine for 7 damage.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, they
All
don't
right.
fuck around.
I just didn't know like what it was like. Or
Why did
anything.
she get so dark?
I don't know why it just
Nighttime.
got dark. Which
We've
Sir,
just
it
been
is.
fighting for
Hold
a
on.
long time.
let me do this.
The
All right,
day
here
and
we
night
go.
have come.
Hopefully that fixes it. It fixes it. I don't know why it just got so dark.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't have any settings here that would have done that. I kind of like it though.
You okay, Sir Harvey?
Yeah, I'm good. I was trying to figure out what. So scanning the area, seeing the damage that I took too.
Mhm.
Difficult terrain, so that's half movement, right?
Correct.
All right, so let's see, 5, 10.
You are an opportunity attack range of the Blight. I will warn you before you
Hmm.
leave.
Fuck it.
He can't hit you. He pussy.
I take a swipe at
At the amalgamation of vines in a
Yeah,
humanoid shape before you.
yeah. I take a swipe at him.
And you see it begins exhaling this raspy breath, just as if it's trying to form words but can't. That hits. Go ahead and roll that damage. Yeah, and this is with your sheathed sword.
I sheathed it.
No, I said this is with your sheathed
Oh yeah,
sword.
okay. I was like, well, what?
I like to specify because every combat you're still doing longsword damage. All right, so you do 6 damage to. I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go. Finish it.
So as I smack it, like I go across the neck,
Mhm.
but like I use enough force to where like since it's just branches basically, it goes straight through and knocks off his head,
Okay.
and his head goes rolling.
All right, you straight up separate the creature's head from its shoulders. Vines come spiraling off. Some goo gets onto you.
And then seeing the state of the battle, pop, action surge.
Okay.
Do the vines disappear when the difficult terrain disappear when he
They
dies?
do not.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1 second, let me check something.
If you want to just go back to that first place, you can just use the ruler.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm trying to
You will
see
have,
something from
and
here.
you'll have 15 feet of movement. Okay.
Trying to see if it'll work over here. It won't, so I'm just gonna move back over here. Give me a second. All right. So I'll move right here.
Okay.
And then I like to cast Firebolt.
Okay, cool. Go and roll to hit. Clickety clackety.
And I'm attacking this one.
Alrighty. That hits. Go and roll damage. You see you fling the firebolt at it and it begins to sizzle. Finish it.
So like I did before, I hilted my sword, kind of like a samurai in a sense. Like I put it back on my hip because I knew I was gonna range attack, and I flicked the edge of my sword again, and a fireball forms, and then it flies straight and hit him directly in his chest, and then like his whole body's like in flames, and then it just falls over.
Cool. It burns to ash.
Is second one a bonus feature?
I think second one is a bonus action.
Let me check. Real quick before I use it. Give me 1 second. Yeah. So then I pop second one.
Okay. Cool.
And I heal for 8.
And cool. Your hunger for battle fuels you as you've had this opportunity to prove yourself to your comrades. Next up is going to be this needle blight over here. It's going to take a claw attack at Jermaine. Since this is the first time we're doing it, I'll go ahead and click it so everyone can see it. All right, that is going to be 1d20 plus 3. I don't have a d4 out, so I'll just roll it here. We're going to roll to attack. It hits. You see it takes its claws. It thinks about throwing the needles at you, but ends up thinking better and just swipes at you and does 7 damage to you. Its claws raking across your armor. It's seeming to find chinks inside with the splinters.
How
Why
bad
is
is
everything hitting above fucking 18? What?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Needle blights are cursed. Needle blights are
Needle blights.
What is going on, dog?
Yo, Speedy Gonzalez. All right, next up is going to be this needle blight down here. I believe once again it's going to attack the steel defender as it is the closest thing.
Okay.
All my homies hate needle blights.
That is actually going to miss. You see it fires the needles, and once again it ricochets off the steel defender's metal carapace.
Hey.
Next up is Taborai.
I would like to rage.
Hey.
Did I hear the magic words?
Yes, sir.
And I will reckless attack.
Oh
this
my
one closest
goodness.
to me.
Taborai going all out on this needle blight who has been pelting into him.
Nope, no situation bonuses here.
All right, that hits.
Will it automatically do my rage bonus, or do I have to type it in?
I think it automatically does it.
Yeah, I want to say it automatically does it, but we'll be able to see. Did it? I don't think it did.
No. So plus
Okay.
2, so 14.
So 14 damage.
Yeah.
Finish it.
I just want to cleave it with my halberd right down the middle on an overhand swing as hard as I can.
As I hear Taborai raging, I turn around and I give him a thumbs up as he kills the needle blight.
In this particular instance, he pays you no mind. He is so focused on his attack.
Killing.
How far did I
Then-
move? Sorry.
I want to say that in total you used 15 feet of your movement.
Then I'll just want to use the last of my movement to get in this guy's face.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Yeah, you cleave overhead slash into this thing. Its 2 halves fall to the ground and crumble into a pile of needles.
Sorry, I
and
didn't turn. So
Okay. I didn't even know that was a button y'all click. This one down here is going to take a claw attack at a.
Steel defender.
Yeah, the steel defender. Sorry, I was grabbing my d4s.
No, go ahead.
And that is going to be a 16 to hit. So it does 8 damage to the steel defender.
Okay.
You see, its claws finally seem to find purchase on the steel defender's armor.
But Tobin,
Some lights
no.
beginning to flick.
Oh.
And up at the top, we have the Needle Blight in the top left, who is once again going to fire at Leon. And that is a natural 1. You see it goes to throw needles, and it accidentally hits itself in the shoulder.
Fuck.
What?
And next up is going to be Beethoven, who looks around for commands.
Just stay right there, Beethoven.
The same ready action.
Okay, cool. Beethoven
Do we want to tell it to get off of the tough terrain, maybe?
Nah, because when it.
He's not gonna be able to make it to any of us on the tough terrain if something bad happens,
Yeah.
maybe. But
Hmm.
And if it moves from right there, it's just gonna be in like the line of sight of the Uniblights.
I think it's already. Okay.
So what's it going to do? Just stay there?
Yeah, same ready action.
All right, it continues, readied on its haunches for the next thing to happen. Next up is going to be the Needle Blight next to Taborai. Frightened of what just occurred, it's going to take a claw attack.
he does have advantage, remember?
He does have advantage. So I guess we'll roll that again. That hits, and the claw attack does 6 damage to you.
Is it halved from Rage or is that already
Yes, it
halved?
is.
Okay.
God damn! What the fuck is up with these needle blights? God.
So he
I
hit
tried to
for
tell
six,
y'all when I
or
knew
you have
he-
hit for 12, or you hit for 6.
No, you have
half
it.
to 3.
You
Okay.
have it. I'll always have y'all do the halving
Okay.
instead of me doing it myself. Just putting
Thank
that
God,
out
because I was
there.
about to be like, damn.
Nah, bro. If it,
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I thought you like halved it already. I was like, what
cannot
the
even
fuck?
hit for 12. I think
Well,
the
that's
max
what I
claw can
thought,
hit
and then
for
I
is
was like,
9.
what don't I know?
A plot twisted crit.
Imagine.
Next up is going to be Mr. Jermaine Cole.
Yes.
You are right next to this blight that is on death's door, as another
Okay.
one is beginning to nail into you.
So go ahead and do another little war pick action here.
All right, that is you.
Oh my
miss.
God.
Your roll pick slams into the dirt beside the blight,
Uh,
and it looks at you and just seems to laugh. Like, tick, 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 tick.
action surge.
After
laugh
this
that
jeering, you rip your war pick out of the ground.
I try again.
That
Oh,
hits.
okay.
Finish it.
Yeah.
And
You don't have to roll the damage.
Okay.
Just finish it.
laugh.
And,
I'll look at it and say, "You dare laugh at me?" I don't even. I kind of put the war pick through it, I guess top first,
Mhm.
and kind of like rip it in half.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you get it through the head and then you tear it down the center. And you have the head that is impaled on your pick as the rest of its body begins to crumble into different needles and twigs.
After that, I guess I bonus action. Oh, where is it? Let's see, skills. I'm trying to find it. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
take your time. Take your time.
Features. Here it is. Second one.
All right, second win. Wonderful.
Cool. Nice.
Nice.
The thrill, you can feel your adrenaline begin to make its way through your veins. Next up is going to be Snowdrop. You are standing right beside this vine blight, this abomination, this humanoid abomination made from vines and twigs that looks at you and just.
I see. I, staying in range of it, move down here,
Okay.
which should be fine. And then I cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Nickelodeon.
Okay.
Okay.
And
don't know
because
what that
it's-
spell does.
Oh, hold on. I will put it in the thingamabob. That. Okay. So 5 feet wide, and I think isn't it like 30 feet? I want to say.
Yeah, 30 feet. 30 feet long, 5 feet wide. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the dexterity throw.
Okay, and I think I should be able to catch it and that one in front of it.
It's not a
If-
DC 10, right? This just looks wrong.
Jesus.
It should be
It's
your
dexterity.
is your save 10? Your save shouldn't be 10.
No, it's a dexterity
You
saving
might hit
throw.
Beethoven.
Well,
Yes.
No, it will be.
Wait,
It'll be
Beethoven.
8 plus his proficiency bonus plus his mod usually. So wouldn't it be 12?
yeah, it would be 12, so it's wrong. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
You might hit. You might hit Beethoven.
No, he isn't.
up
It's
big
5
one.
feet. It fails to save, so go ahead and do the damage to it.
God damn,
Okay.
this failed that save
And
horribly.
do I also get the one in the?
Wait.
Wait, I'm trying to
Wait,
see.
hold on. I gotta
Damn
read
it! No,
this again.
that's not what I want.
Oh, okay. So
I made the wrong assumption. I thought
Okay.
he was shooting this way.
Oh,
you
no,
did
I'm
get that one.
trying to catch this guy over here.
wait.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
so I'll roll.
I
I'll
mean,
roll,
they're
I'll roll
both
the save for
30
that
feet.
one too.
Oh, I guess I could have hit either one, really.
Yeah.
You might want to
Okay.
move here instead of there, but I get you.
Okay, well I'll roll the dexterity save for this one too now.
Yeah.
Boop. The needle blight saves, but the vine blight did fail.
Okay.
So it looks like save for this spell is you're just Gucci, whatever. But if you
Mhm.
fail, then you have toxic coom on you,
Ooh.
Toxic what?
and he'll take
2d4
2d4 acid at the beginning of his next turn.
Toxic what?
Okay. Do I have to? I don't have to roll damage or
Kuma.
anything.
Not until its turn.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So you basically sprayed acid on it right now, and it is beginning to eat through the vines. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah.
Let's see. On that note, let me double check. Rotation. That's a cantrip. Let's touch.
Damn, I should have moved closer to Snow after my turn. That was my fault.
Oh wait, that's right. You killed that thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No. I'll end
can
my
I still-
turn on that.
Can I still move closer to Snow?
No,
Yeah, you missed your chance.
I'm
on
sorry,
that.
game. It
Yeah.
would probably have to be in the next turn before anything
Yeah.
big has happened. So did you have anything else, or was that was it? Okay.
Yeah, that's it for Snow, and then the Steel Defender starts moving.
I won't be able to really get off that. There we go.
All right. Where's the steel defender doing? Where?
The Steel Defender is going to try to rend again with the Force Empowered.
All right. It readies its maw. You see arcane force beginning to develop deep inside of its throat as it is ready to chomp at this blight.
And it takes a.
And it entirely misses. It accidentally bites its own leg. You see that some sparks start to flicker in its neck. You might have to work on that later.
Snow kind of just looks over and just more disappointment. Just yeah.
Next up is this Vine Blight's turn, and it is going to 1 second.
It's gonna take 2d4 acid damage.
Yes, sir. Go ahead and go that roll. Go ahead and roll that acid
oh,
Yeah,
damage.
it hasn't
Snowdrop.
been hurt yet, though, has it?
No, this thing has not been touched. It takes
Uh-oh.
4 damage. Wonderful. Love it. It is not feeling it after taking that 4 damage, but it is going
Are you
to-
feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I'm sorry.
It is not feeling anything.
Oh, God.
It is going to attack at Snowdrop with the constrict. Let's go ahead and see if it hits.
It does not.
Does that hit? I don't know. I don't know Snowdrop's
Uh,
AC. I don't think it does, right?
No, wait.
It
Oh,
does.
that does.
Yeah,
hit.
it hits,
You have 11
yeah.
AC. That hits. So go ahead and make me a It literally says DC 12. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's grappled. Okay, so go ahead and give me a strength or an acrobatics check, or not strength, athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics.
I'll go ahead and roll the damage. You take 5 bludgeoning damage, by the way.
Oof.
That is low
Okay.
as fuck. God damn.
Take the damage and then strength or acrobatics. Hold on. Don't I have...
Specifically athletics or acrobatics. Sorry.
Oh, athletics or acrobatics specifically. Got you.
They
Yeah,
both
just
suck.
in general for y'all for the future, whenever somebody is attempting to grapple you, you can just roll athletics or acrobatics, so I don't have to say it like every single time.
Gotcha. Oh, Wait.
I need it to be said.
Well, it's not gonna happen.
Oh.
Suck my nuts.
Isn't 2 grapple? Oh no, not on monsters. I was about to say. When we grapple somebody, it's a straight up athletics check, though, isn't it? Versus,
I'm gonna do athletics or acrobatics for everyone.
Oh no, when you're attempting to be the grappler, I was saying though.
Yeah. It'll always be athletics.
What are you trying to do, Tom?
Yeah,
What are
you're
you
not gonna
doing?
you're not gonna like WWE just.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
I
say.
had something, but I'll look for it later. I'll just roll the acrobatics now. Oh.
Oh
okay.
my god! Yeah, you're able to get out of this grapple. It begins to try to wrap you into the vines, trying to bring itself inside of you. And once again,
Ooh.
it overestimates your size, and you're able to slip through.
Yay.
And next up is going to be this Needle Blight's turn. It is once again going to attack at Jermaine,
How many
as it is
left?
the closest living thing. It misses horribly. You
Okay.
see a needle sails right by it, impacting at Jermaine's feet. And next up is going to be Leon's turn.
Hey, Tobara, do you have that one over there?
Yeah.
But not
Okay.
In that calm manner. Sorry, I was eating chips. I was eating chips when he was
I
talking
was
to me.
just about to say, Tabora's raging just here.
He actually would not even reply to you. You just see him
So,
basically eyes
So I
fixed on
cast
it, panting
Booming
heavy.
Blade
Okay.
right on top.
Wonderful.
You brandish a weapon using a spellcasting and make a spell weapon.
I'm
a
assuming you
melee
can get
attack.
close enough, right?
Yeah, 100%. Right here. Make a melee attack on a creature 5 feet within you. On hit, the target suffers a normal weapon attack effects, then becomes sheathed in a booming energy until the start of your next turn. If it tries to move, it takes 1d8 thunder damage.
All right,
So,
cool. Go ahead and roll the attackity.
wait, it just doesn't.
Uh,
Do I just have to like? Oh, I just roll a
You
sword
still
attack.
need to roll the melee attack with
Yeah,
it.
okay. Oh, it hits.
All right, that hits. So yeah, it's gonna take the normal damage, plus nothing right now, right?
Wait, let me see.
Okay, yeah. It doesn't take any bonus damage right now, but if it tries to run away, finish it.
Oh,
God damn.
well, I guess I put a spell out, and then like when I go to swipe, I think to myself, damn, maybe I didn't need to use that, and I just like crush his skull or its vines on the top of his head with my my sword, and then like I re-put it back on my hip.
All right, yeah, you see this needle blight just crumbles into a pile of needles before you. Just and that one is very dead. Can I click it? There we go.
And then I scanned the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
I was right here, right? Or was I right here? I can't remember.
You're right there.
Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15.
This
So-
is difficult terrain, so 10,
Difficult terrain.
15,
Okay.
20.
So
So you have
So I
10 feet
can't
of
move
movement
anywhere.
left.
yeah, I can't move anywhere. Wait, I have
Okay.
what?
You
No
have 10
movement
feet.
left? I have 10 feet?
Yes.
Okay, so I didn't move here.
Wonderful.
You just do diagonal movement as 5 feet, right? You don't do like 5,
Yes.
10 rules or
Yeah.
anything?
Yes. I'm not trying to do all that math. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm just picking these motherfuckers off left and right.
All right,
I didn't
next
think I was
up,
doing much damage.
next up is going to be this needle blight down there at the bottom. It tried to attack the defender last turn, and knowing that it didn't work out at all whatsoever, it is going to go for Snowdrop this time.
They really don't like you, Bloomy.
That
Eh,
misses. Wait, no,
hey.
that was
No?
wrong die. I
Oh,
looked at
no.
the wrong die. That is a 21 to hit. Let's go ahead and do the damage.
Sure.
You take 7 damage as the needles once again begin to pierce you in the back as you're staring down this vine blight.
How you looking, champ?
Not so good.
Bloody?
Birdie's looking a little battered.
Maybe it's the alcohol, and maybe he's not really looking that bad.
Yeah, you're all looking a little like porcupines currently.
Should we leave them alone or?
And next up is going to be Taborai.
Continue with my onslaught, and I will recklessly attack this one above me.
Understood.
Oh,
Finish
he's
him.
dead.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, he's that low?
Well, just with you would literally need to roll. Nope. No matter what you roll, he's dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
This one's just a quicker slash, like horizontal slash downward angle, probably from the waist going down towards the ankles, just cutting out his legs below him before turning to stomp away towards the next enemy.
He crumbles to the ground, reaches out to you as he falls down.
Oh my. Oh my, Tabora can move far.
No, that's only 30
That's
feet.
only 30 feet.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Oh,
It's
shit.
just like a
And
big
I'm
ass
right
mad minotaur charging at you. They should give him minotaurs like a special skill. You know,
They
like
do have a
I
charge.
do.
They do.
If I can
He
use a
tried to use
dash
it on you.
action, and if I dash 20 feet in a straight line, I can make an attack with my horns as a bonus action.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I can dash.
He
in
used
the
it on
Yes.
you.
That's so cool.
Take one.
It's like what's that attack on
Oh,
Divinity?
I can also attack and then attack with my horns as a push instead of a damage as a
Oh,
bonus.
big brain might be.
What is that? What is that
um,
attack on D&D? Divinity Boomy?
A bull rush.
Bull Rush, yeah.
No, not Bull Rush.
Alright.
The other one.
Bull rush.
We're
The one
all
that
still
knocks-
thinking
no,
Bull Rush.
there's one for Warriors that knocks
Bull Rush.
down.
Bull Rush.
That's not Bull Rush.
Bull Rush is for Poly.
Yeah,
Oh, it's for Warriors.
You mean
on
the one that
first
knocks
Divinity.
down?
yeah, Crushing Blow. I think it is. No,
No, crushing
Hammering
blow
horns.
things.
Divinity Original Sin 2. What the
We'll
fuck was
talk
it
about
called?
it another time, guys.
Yeah, go on, yeah.
it was a
All
cool
right,
attack.
so
I'll
this
look
one
it
is
up.
going to take. It's going to continue going for the Steel Defender here, and it's going to use its claws and try to smack it. And it does. What is this one? It
By the way, it's
does
called battering ram.
5 damage to
That's
the Steel
what
Defender.
Battering ram.
Such a good skill. One of the best skills in the game.
Shrimp.
All right. Next up, it is going to be Beethoven. Again, looking around for commands.
Ready.
Looking around for anyone particularly injured to at least
if I
get near
look at-
them.
If I look at Snowdrop,
Oh no.
could I tell he's hurt? Like
You could definitely tell Snowdrop is hurt at this point.
I give a calm command to Beethoven to say, could you get the Snowdrop and maybe heal him? Do I need to roll an animal handling?
I don't think he can get to Snowdrop.
Oh,
Let's find
no.
out.
What kind of movement he got?
He has 30
That's
feet.
what I was gonna say. It might be a
So I guess theoretically he'd be able to make it here.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna move over to Snowdrop. And as his action, he's going to give Snowdrop some of the potion. And I'm gonna say
That's
that when it
10,
comes from
right?
Beethoven, it's going to be the full amount.
Okay.
So go ahead and get that 10.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta keep our little Snowdrop alive.
10 HP.
Oh my god, we definitely have to keep him alive. Oh my god.
What?
Oh,
he low?
sweet Jesus.
Yeah,
How
he
low
was
was he?
You don't want to know?
I mean, I do. That's why I asked.
A needle blight would have looked at him and he'd have died.
Damn.
It was 5, yeah.
I thought I was in rough shape. You're in rough shape.
Oh, wait, that one's dead.
I was getting attacked by 2 and I'm a little birdie.
All right, Snowdrop, your turn.
Get your revenge.
Okay, so let's see.
Next to him.
We have it covered in poison.
As I as he's picking his turns, I yell at Jermaine, go help out Snowdrop.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, like that's what I was going to go over to.
But I say because you can go, you don't have problem with difficult terrain.
Yeah. That I
Yeah.
was going to move there next when it was my turn.
I'll handle this one right here.
Oh, a mess.
Fuck him up. That's what I'm gonna do. God, I love D&D.
You know, at
It's
the
like
start of
such
the
a-
fight, though, I had horrible death visions. Once again, I decided to sleep on my rage turn 1 and wait for turn 2. I regret it instantly. every
I
time.
would have regretted it too if I were you.
I feel like
You see what I did? Same thing. I see once I knew it was needle blights, I don't pull any punches anymore. I started off with
Yeah,
Jim
that's
Magic
fair.
Missile.
Nah,
Nah,
but you guys haven't fought blights in the normal Friday campaign
yeah,
yet.
but Tony, I fought blights twice before. I mean, needle blights twice before this.
This is true.
I
do
know.
like blights. I think they're fun.
That and if we meet
I think
hags,
they're
I will,
fun.
bro, I will
They're
jump
so
into the middle of
cute.
them.
Look
Hey,
at them.
don't sleep on magic enemies. They're evil.
They are the devil.
Yeah, we got super.
They're cute.
Let us be
Um,
hags. I'm thunder waving them on rip.
I don't use hags.
I rolled a couple times. So
Let's see.
I fought them twice, Tony.
It wasn't my campaign.
And both times I've been down.
That's your fault.
Julius and Leo.
Okay, well, Julius turned his back on one. Straight up turned around while one was threatening him and started talking to someone else. That's his fault.
And then Leo was trying to help some ladies that looked like they were in danger. Turns out they were hags. And they
What are you
jumped them.
doing here, Kaboomy?
that be happening.
Yeah,
I think I'm
happening?
gonna- Yeah, I think I'm gonna disengage from this one that I'm fighting
Okay.
and make my way over to the breaking down steel defender
Okay.
because it is in bad shape. And
Wait, I don't think you
do
can.
it.
No, you can make it
Yeah,
there.
you
Never
may-
mind.
Yeah, I think I can just
He's
barely
black,
make
he has
it right
5
here.
movement, doesn't he?
Yeah, I didn't know if he had 30 or 25, but I think it's 30.
Yeah, it's 30. And I think that will be it for my. Oh wait. No, yeah, that'll be it for my turn because I use disengage and that's
Alright,
not
cool.
a thing action.
Next up is your steel defender's turn. So
All right. Steel defender is gonna try to use. Let me see.
Hopefully it doesn't bite itself again.
Hopefully it doesn't for real.
you see, once again, it rears back. This energy
Alright.
beginning to build up inside of its maw.
And it tries again. And it fails.
And it once again, this time it bites its other
Oh.
leg,
It's malfunctioning. It's a glitch.
and more sparks start to come out of its neck.
I
You might need to update the steel defender when we get back to town.
really don't.
This is
You
why
guys,
you don't.
you guys begin hearing emergency, emergency,
This is why you don't.
emergency.
This is why you don't forget to do your Windows updates, chat.
Just go to the next person. I'm tired.
Next up is going to be the Vine Blight.
Oh god, we left him right next to Beethoven.
But he's not gonna attack Beethoven.
Yeah,
You
why
don't know
not?
that?
What? That was the
He attacks
rule.
Beethoven, I will destroy
No,
him.
what do you mean it's a rule?
It's the rules.
He said at the start of the fight, they're not intelligent. They attack whatever's closest to them.
Yep.
So
We were
on its
four-
turn, it is going to attack Beethoven.
This man said that's against the rules.
What? No, he wasn't. No. He literally said they will not attack Beethoven.
I told you guys, as long as y'all don't try to use them, as long as you guys don't try to use them to help out the fight a lot, I'm not going to do anything. But that doesn't mean that if he heals someone, then that person walks away, and this is an unintelligent creature who the only person near him is the animal that
It's
just
the
helps
dog.
someone get away from him.
Yep. It's okay. Beethoven's a G. Oh sweet Jesus.
It's okay. Beethoven's the real team tank.
Beethoven is on death's door.
Oh sweet
Oh
Jesus.
God.
Right? You know, I was sick of taking care of Beethoven anyway.
Beethoven also has to roll a strength saving throw.
I will kill this needle blight now.
You see that it begins to try to absorb Beethoven, and it immediately it uses its crazy dog agility and gets out of it. And it is
Dodge
sitting
the
there just panting horribly. Oh, sorry. There
Beethoven,
we
no!
go. All right, next up is going to be this needle blight. You know, we're gonna do this. We're
I think you'll
we're
attack
gonna roll a luck check to see if it attacks.
I dare you to attack me.
You see, as Jermaine is
Oh.
is beginning to turn his back to help out Snowdrop, the needle blight is going to fire into him.
Almost done with the second last season, and now after I was just being honest, it's like
And misses. The
Yes.
needles sail past.
off to go get him.
You, Jermaine, you see the needles fly past you and know the needle blight was going to attack you again.
I stick on my middle finger. I'm like, man, fuck you, you know.
You flick
So,
it off. The
seeing-
needle blight
seeing
attempts
as
to
though-
mimic you, giving him the middle finger.
It is though.
It then,
needle
it
blight
then,
right here.
it then gives Leon the middle finger.
Seeing as though, see the needle blight right here. I was going to kill him. But then I
Mhm.
saw that he attacked
One of the characters got marked, and so he had
my
let me-
noble
let
steed.
Let me do that HP real
I'll
quick.
move here.
It can't be tracked because
Okay.
And see this how mad I am now.
cut that away from her.
I use this again. And every single one of them's going at him.
Oh my god. Okay. Go ahead and roll to attackity.
Hope it don't blow
Okay.
up.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
All of
That
them
is
did.
that is 3 hits.
He's dying.
is he?
I'm just white.
So that is 13 damage.
Wrong.
You see you fire the magic missiles into it. The magic missiles seem like they get absorbed into the vines and they start to pulse a little bit. It does a little bit of damage melting the vines, but then it rights itself again and readies another swing at Beethoven.
Get in there, Jermaine. What are you doing?
Is Charlie?
Mhm.
That's just not.
All right.
Jermaine!
Is that the end of your turn?
Go! Help Beethoven!
I gotta wait, man.
All right. Now this blight down here, who still to this moment remains untouched. It is going to Bloomy, roll me 2d4.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
wait.
yeah, acid.
yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't done it in a couple turns.
No, he
That-
only it was just one.
Just one. Yeah, it's just one. Just one.
Let me
A
melt
solid
it.
one.
All right, 6 damage. The vine blight is on death's door. Yeah, after you hit it with the magic missile, you see that it is struggling to move, and just pure petty energy wants to attack Beethoven again. All right,
Petty?
That's
Jermaine!
his
Needle Blight's
next
turn.
turn. He takes acid damage again.
All right, Needle Blight's turn is going to attack Snowdrop with the needles, and that is a 16 to hit, and it is going to deal 5 damage. Right to Snowdrop. How's Snowdrop looking? Gucci? Not Gucci?
How much damage?
Snowdrop's player is muted.
Not the
he-
best. Not the best. But it's alright.
He'll be at
It's
9, I
alright.
believe.
All right, Saborai, it is your turn now.
Oh, Tavares still
Time-
his,
Alright,
his
so, you know.
conquest of
Yeah. Time
slashing.
to continue attacking recklessly.
Your blood's still boiling intensely. Your eyes beginning to turn red from
Did I
anger.
even
That
hit
hits.
at a 13?
That hits.
Oh my god, we
Oof.
did it, champ.
These things are just needles and sticks.
+2, so 8. I
8
gotta remember
damage.
that
It
bit.
is on death's door. You see its body is beginning to break down a little bit.
How dare it survive?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, wonderful. Oh wait, I think it's. Oh, whoops. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I
hit
hit next turn. It's bad habits. That's my bad.
No, it's okay. If y'all want to be the ones to hit in turn, it would probably be best for me.
I don't know how to do that.
I don't know how to do it.
I'll
either.
go
Also,
when,
don't
up,
have
when you're up in your battle menus where everything is, it appears on the right side when it's your turn.
The needle blight is once again going to roll to claw at the steel defender, and it is going to miss. It is a nat 1. You see its claws once again rake off, and some of the sparks from the neck get in its eye, and so it just entirely misses the attack. And next up is Beethoven's turn. Beethoven looks around at all and be very concerned when needing commands.
Dodge. Take the
Disengage!
dodge action.
Disengage!
Or just disengage.
There are 2 people telling him what to do.
Disengage. Disengage.
Disengage.
Yes, run to Taborai. Disengage
I
and run to
agree.
Taborai.
Okay, one second. I gotta. All right, it can make it at least to there. So it's going to run over there. Use the
Taborai,
disengage
protect him.
action, and it's going to sit there and attempt to lick its wounds. Next up is Jermaine.
There we go. The timer finally came up.
I'll pull up.
Timer dumb bang coming up.
It
Yeah,
didn't come up for
it
me.
just didn't come up these last 2, I guess, because they're not player characters. I don't think. All right, what's up?
I'll pull up.
All right, well, you going to
Pull
pull up and hit?
up.
That hits.
Yeah, I
Finish
guess
it.
he is.
Finish it.
You're
I say, you dare attack our dog? And I take out his legs, and then I take off both of his arms, and then I kick off
Oh
his head.
god.
You see, you do that, and you kick off its head, and it sits there, and it starts twitching at you. And it crumbles into vines.
What did it say, Jermaine?
I don't know, but it's dead.
Oh,
All right. Snowdrop.
No, I literally could not understand what Tony said. So
I know.
Yeah, no, I don't think you were supposed to entirely understand. Let's see. So Snowdrop will go ahead and use what is it? The cantrip mending on the
Oh.
failing fucking steel defender that hasn't landed a hit.
You update it while you're mending it.
You
Really
use
was.
mending. You're trying to real quick install like the newest update. And you use it on. You see some of the wires go back in the right places. Its eyes stop bugging out. A lot of the sparks. There's still a few sparks, but most of the
Still a few
sparks
sparks.
disappear. And Beethoven looks to be in better shape.
Okay, and how much? I'm trying to remember how much that heals for.
I think it's specifically on the. I think it's specifically on Beethoven's page how much it gets healed
Yeah.
for mending.
Because usually it would be like
Okay.
1 hit point unless otherwise specified.
would it be okay if I like move over? I meant to.
Sure, go
say
ahead.
that. Yeah, because let me see.
It's
What was that?
power repair.
See,
It's repair. Right there, right?
25.
No, repair is its own heal. I think it has like its own.
Well, while you're figuring that
So-
out,
Yeah,
we
That
can. Do
was
you want to go ahead and attack
21?
with Steel
Yeah.
Defender?
yeah,
And then we can figure out the HP afterwards if you want.
Yeah, Beethoven's gonna take an attack.
All right, once again, right beside its master, you see once again the arcane force begins to appear in its mouth.
No
And
way.
he
it
readies
gets in
its
that one again,
fangs.
right?
can't roll that one again. That would be absurd.
If it does, this is going to the scrap heap.
Honestly. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Did that appear on the? Why didn't that appear on the front page? Give me that. Thank you.
No, that needle bite's still
All
alive.
right.
Okay. It hits.
Oh, only took
Minus
fucking
2,
forever.
minus 2, plus
Finish
4,
it.
plus 2, plus 2. What's
Finish
going
it.
on? with this?
It equals out.
It goes out.
Finish it.
It just pretty much it just gets crushed in the gaping wall of fucking fucking Beethoven. So it's just gets crushed down, and all you hear is a big sort of branchy munch as it just turns to vines and dust underneath him.
Yeah, you see Beethoven's maw gets even larger than normal and just entirely clamps itself around the waist of the creature and just bites it in half.
Yay.
All right, and next up is going to be this one's dead. Boop. All right, and this needle bite over here near Leon. After it just got finished giving him the middle finger. Yeah, say
So this one only does the tick 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 tick.
yes. It seems the only ones that were partially capable of speech were the vine creatures.
I guess that makes sense.
Tony,
and-
real quick, can I roll an Arcana check to see if somebody's controlling these? Because I have the knowledge that if some have the ability to speak, they're either being controlled or they were created.
I
like
would say
this.
you can do it on your turn.
Okay.
Cool. It's going to go ahead and roll to attack you. It still has the middle finger. You see needles begin to appear out of the middle finger. That is going to hit, and it does 11 damage to you. The middle
Sweet
fingers begin
mama.
firing at you, impaling you
What
in
was
your
that?
chest. 11 damage. That's for 2
Huh?
5s. I am sorry. That is the way of D&D. Um,
God damn.
How you looking?
I'm still good. I'm more than good because I second wind.
1 second. Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, I'm
so
good.
Leon, your turn. Do you want to go ahead and give me that Arcana check?
Yes.
Sure.
I don't know shit.
You have no idea. These creatures could be entirely evil. You've heard tales of them just rising and just being angry spirits. So
Mhm.
It is.
Well, since things make me upset now, right?
mm-hmm.
Go ahead and do this.
Oh.
Okay.
And I go ahead also. No, I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do this one. Since it didn't work last
Ooh,
time.
Booming blade again. Okay, I like.
You gotta roll to hit with your melee weapon.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it right
Yeah, he
now. I
knows.
was trying
That
to put my
was-
person.
Oh,
That-
why
that was
Snowdrop was
Bloomy.
rolling 2d6.
Oh, yeah, no,
Bloomy
sorry,
was
that's
rolling
the
to heal the
healing.
defender.
Yeah.
That does not hit.
That's
It doesn't hit.
No, that doesn't hit. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wish. You whiff entirely. It's still holding out the middle finger. It begins to hold out the middle finger with another arm.
I will kill you.
And next is going to be this needle blight beside Jermaine. You see, it sees the other needle blight, and it also begins holding out a middle finger. Just, and it's gonna take a swipe at you with the middle finger. That is going to be. That is a 15 to hit. That misses, right?
Nope. Yep, that
Cool,
misses.
cool. It impacts your shield, and it has some trouble retracting its arm from your shield.
Okay.
And
Okay.
next up is going to be Taborai.
We got to continue this rampage as long as it'll go.
The campaign
Not the
of
campaign.
rage.
Just 10 turns.
Just there.
You know, I've always wondered, Tony, how am I Eldritch Knight and I can't even use Eldritch Blast?
Funny. Very
I can't even
funny.
do my Eldritch Blast campaign.
That hits.
I will remember to add the +2 next time, I promise. So 9.
Okay, so 9 damage.
Yeah.
You leave it on death's door. You attempt to entirely cleave this, and a kind of a thick core stops you from going all the way through.
Damn.
But this creature is on death's door. All right, Beethoven looks around for commands.
Heal yourself.
No,
Yeah.
stay.
Stay.
Just already used his one potion.
Yeah, we don't want to waste all of our potions. Stay.
All right, so Beethoven stays. Next up is going to be Jermaine. What you doing?
I'm looking at this needle blight. I'm like,
It's still trying to retract the arm from your shield.
yeah. I kind of pull him in, just like, wrong move. Yeah, you know what? I'll do another war pick.
Okay.
If it actually wants to pop up. Okay, let me go through the battle menu.
Yeah, I see it twice.
It's in the
Really?
chat. It's in the chat.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, you don't have you tried scrolling?
Yeah, so my I don't know, my forward has been acting funny.
Okay.
So it might not
No
pop up
worries.
for a second for me.
Sure,
So I guess I'll roll on this thing called Alright, I miss.
Oh, you miss?
I miss.
What'd you roll?
A 7.
Yeah, that misses. I'm sorry, man.
Mm,
You swing down. You get distracted by the middle finger, and you whiff. Snowdrop, your turn.
let's see. I see that Jermaine misses. And remembering I still have those magic stones from earlier, I take one out my pocket and I take a shot with it.
Okay.
And that will be... Whoop. I think I have 3.
1 second. I'm trying to roll up and see something real quick. Sorry.
That might be the largest
problem.
attack roll you've rolled today,
Cool.
Kabumi.
Yeah,
That is
honestly.
a
Attack
you
rolls
see
are
that
garbage.
unfortunately it sails
Ugh.
right past the blight's head.
I hate it here.
Whistles into a tree. It looks at you and creaks its neck.
I take the last bit of my turn. I jump on the back of Beethoven, and then we both come over. And Beethoven will use force and power on the creature again.
Hell yes.
It's the same
And
exact number.
Beethoven
I'm just gonna end
also
my turn.
misses. It chomps at the ground beside it, almost hitting its paw. Next up is this needle blight.
I hate it here.
Tony, I
it's
if
going-
at him.
Hmm?
Like I jump at him. Try to
Okay.
scare him a little bit.
It doesn't work. These are not intelligent creatures, and it is going to take another attack at you with the middle finger.
I tried to run. I tried to make him run.
That is a 12 to hit.
Step back.
It misses.
It misses. It whiffs with the middle finger, and suddenly it begins to feel fear.
Oh, I can
now it
actually
does.
see
All right.
what was happening.
Next
I want to see what
up
I would have made with this.
is going to be Leon's
attack
turn.
roll. Wow, I would have hit with that attack roll. Okay, but
Damn, bud. All right, that hits.
Light Tower Herald?
And now he dies.
Finish him. God damn, that's another
Holy
max
fuck.
roll. Nice. Finish him.
This time I just kick him into the tree, and I take my because I guess there's like a tree behind him. I kick him in the tree, and I take my sword and I push it straight through his core. And then
Okay.
like I put my leg on the tree and pull my sword out of the tree. Cause like I guess my sheath is like, you know, it's like it's like a really, really strong metal, I guess you'll say.
Your sheath?
Yeah, the sheath. So
It's not wood.
Your
Nah,
sheath.
mine's
Your
wood.
sheath would not be metal.
I'm talking about the tip.
Mm-hmm.
So the edge of, you know, I usually like the tips of them are usually like made of metal.
Mhm.
You know, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So I pull it out of the tree.
All right, yeah, you impale it, you bring it out, and there's like a core made of like needles, sticks, and almost what seems like sap that is soaking onto your sheath. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right,
Hell yeah.
you see this this needle blight gets a very what's the word? Stubborn look in its eye, and goes to attack the steel defender.
Natural 20.
Yes, with the claws. That is a 13 to hit. It misses. Yeah, it accidentally hits the it once again actually hits Jermaine's shield, and it gets stuck in the shield again.
mm-hmm.
And next up is Taborai.
Well, let's leave it to the big boys to finish the fight, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, he said he was on death's door, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna finish this with my horns.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Watch me miss horribly. Still reckless attack because I gotta.
Okay. You do indeed miss. You you go to hit him with the horns, and it somehow moves its hips aside.
Doing a 6
One
hit.
job, Tabori. Tabori.
What a
One
six.
job.
Do you have anything else to do?
Yeah, I will. You know, circle around him.
All right, cool.
Stay.
All right. Okay, Beethoven stays. Understood. Jermaine, your turn. This creature with both of its arms stuck in your shield.
All right. Well, do I get advantage?
No.
That
This is all
sucks.
just flavor, my friend.
We're just gonna try with that.
Can y'all hit something?
It's
miss?
hard.
I honestly
miss?
can't. I miss. Damn.
Yeah.
If I have to come all the way over and kill that, I'm gonna be very pissed.
Anything else, bud? Is that it?
Nope.
That's it? All right. Snowdrop? What you
I
got?
believe in you, Snowdrop, the most. Bloomy?
Snowdrop flees. Snow.
Oh, did Bloom get up?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess try to attack for him. I don't know.
No.
I don't want to take his turn for him. We can just wait.
I'm gonna go use the restroom then.
Say,
Oh, baby girl.
Oops, sorry, use the restroom.
Welcome back,
Alright.
sir.
Hi. Okay, so it's my turn. Let's see. I'm now playing. I feel like maybe when I transferred the character from D&D Beyond, something went missing. I don't have any melee weapon. I know I took one, but I'll deal with that later. Anyway.
Was he equipped it? Or
Was it Wawa?
Yeah, you may not have it equipped.
Oh, no, yeah, no, I'm checking. It's not even in my inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, I think maybe I did something wrong or whatever. Anyway, I'm going to use Mending again on the Steel Defender.
Okay.
In an attempt to get it.
You don't have to move. It's right. I think it's like you're technically riding it, so you can just reach down and
Yeah.
pat it.
Oh no, I'm trying to like click it separately, but I can't even anymore because it's overlapped.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Gonna heal it, whatever. And it's going to use Rend again once its turn comes up.
Okay. Oh my! Finish it.
I hate this.
And you can
game,
roll the
bro.
damage if you want to make yourself feel better, but it is dead.
Watch the damage be garbage. Okay,
Oh.
no, it's not.
Okay.
Oh, you got a crit on it? Nice.
Yeah, apparent fucking Lee.
I knew you had it in you the whole time.
The Steel Defender sort of just hinds up on its back legs and just jumps and just collapses down in arcane energy on top of the last creature left, just turning it to nothing but mush and ash underneath it before it dies.
You see it. You see it looks up in its last moments, and its face turns into a frown as it
Oh,
gets
it's kinda
murdered by
sad.
the Steel Defender.
As it gets smashed to bits.
And that is the end of combat.
Hey.
Boop. And boop.
I don't want to blow my load just in case something else came up.
Oh, we don't have to say it like that, friend. We
What
don't
the
gotta.
world?
Yeah, nah. You gotta say it exactly like that, dog.
Mm-mm.
You want to blow the load,
No, don't do it. You do not have to do that.
Exactly, I did blow my load.
I'd like to spend the next 30 seconds of my remaining rage running at the most moving bushes, trees, or whatever, and taking a meaty swing into them.
You just start assaulting the plants.
Gotta be sure.
Fair enough.
Serby, you're muted.
Calm down, Tabora. Calm down. Calm down. I checked the condition of my party. All right, so I think it's a good time for us to take a rest. Just a short one before we move on. Everybody looks in bad conditions.
Sure.
Does this look like a safe? Like if we look around,
Yeah,
like
I don't know. Is it safe?
Yeah, what's
DM?
left in the clearing when we look around?
You guys still just see a bunch of plants.
It's
It's still just a bunch of trees, bushes, twigs, vines.
so let's take a rest and then we continue on. Anybody majorly hurt?
What?
Nope.
I turn around to face Snowdrop. How does he look?
Snowdrop is definitely breathing a little bit haggardly. They're not in the best of shape, but they're not exactly complaining.
I'm not in good shape.
All right, so are you guys going to take a short rest here or continue on?
I'm gonna go over to a
Alright.
fallen down log and kind of slump down onto it and take a seat and catch my breath.
How
I'm
about
spending all 3 die on this.
Yeah,
I'm
as soon
gonna
as,
do the same. Just sort of, yeah, go on. Sorry.
as soon as Beethoven realizes y'all are taking a rest, they just plop down right there and go to sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. Help for my. Oh, I'm still at 20. Cool.
Yeah, that's.
I'm good.
I didn't finish reading it.
All right, cool.
Does Beethoven have short rest die?
No,
He just
can
gets all
heal?
his health back.
I'm doing the Beethoven.
Okay.
Cool, my short rest.
779. Wait, was that perfect?
It is pretty cool.
Wow, that was actually perfect. I had 9 health. I had 22 back to be at 31 out of 31.
Hey, nice.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
just
more health
I'm
than
just one
Wait,
off.
Ruby, you have more health than him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
35.
have more con. Better rolls. I didn't roll good on my hit points.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's fair. That's always fun.
yeah. I only have one less than Borai.
Okay, I'll solve that in the future.
All right, so you guys, after your short rest, y'all ready to just move on?
Yep.
Or
Yes.
Yeah.
actually, I want. Who was around that area? I want Snowdrop, Taborai, and Jermaine to all roll me like perception checks to see if you guys heard what that blight said in its last moments.
Wait, Tony. So the one that I fought the first time, I didn't say anything.
No, it did not.
Okay.
Wait, the second one come back after a short rest? I know, Action Surge does.
Action Surge
Yeah,
don't come
second
back
one.
in short rest.
Yes, it does.
Why didn't I get my Action Surge back then?
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. But I checked D&D and Beyond.
Okay, it's back. Okay.
Snowdrop and Deborai, you guys realize that what the creature said was mother.
Second one comes back. Second one
Ooh.
comes back too. By the way.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, interesting.
Creepy.
Very creepy.
So do you guys move on from this little clearing?
Yes.
How do I...
Yeah. I say
All right,
move
so you
past this.
guys keep on trekking. As far as you know, Tabor, you guys probably having a half hour, 45 minutes more of walking. I'm assuming y'all stay on your toes
Yeah.
Yeah,
While
same
you're-
formation. I guess me and
while you're schmooving.
Leon will go 2 by 2 in the front with Beethoven.
Yeah.
Okay.
How does Beethoven look after his rest?
Beethoven does not look very much better.
I would like to
No.
take one of the extra potions that he prepared and prepare it around his neck, because he dumped that one on.
Okay.
And I
just
give him the
for the-
command to use it. Do you give him the command to use it when he needs it?
No, I'll issue commands in combat when needed.
Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. You guys continue on your way to Tailfeather, the place I'm quickly regretting naming that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
what happened?
Shake your tail feather.
I don't know.
Go ahead and shake your tail feather.
Um, and as you guys get there, you notice that the clearing starts to open up, and you guys see a town that is on like the back side of it has a little river flowing through, and in the front you see a bunch of like patchwork homes that you see have had a lot of like repair jobs done. It seems like once upon a time this village may have burned down or something. And you see that there are a couple people that are moving around in white robes with a phoenix crest on it. And you see that seemingly at the center of town, there is a big tent set up as you guys move into it, move into the center, where you guys can hear like coughing and retching from, and like some groaning.
Do the majority of people we see have robes on, or just
Yes.
their? Oh, okay.
Yes, the majority of them do. And you see as you come in, none of them greet you, but they all bow their heads and smile at you, but none of them say anything to you.
What do I see any like distinct buildings?
Distinct what?
Distinct buildings.
Other than the tent in the center, not really. It seems most places here, like it seems like if there were anything distinct, it would be kind of partial rebuilds
What about
after
like a
what seemingly
church,
struck
maybe?
this town. You do not see a church.
Okay.
The
That's
best
strange.
the what you see is you see a forum, but in the center of that forum, you see not a statue, but a large like wood carving of a phoenix.
That's strange, Tabora. So, from it, they should usually have like somewhere where they worship. I guess it's just that statue.
I direct my attention. I kind of look over towards the tent where all that coughing and like retching is coming from.
Mhm.
Do you think I'm talking to Leon? Do you think it's similar to what's going on in the harbor town?
Yeah, it's strange. I'm wondering why. So it seems the king was sending supplies down here. But it seems like they aren't being put to good use, or not being used at all.
Question for the DM. Do we know if there's like, is it common that there's lots of illness that takes place on the Outer Isle, or is that
Yes,
kind of like,
it is very common.
Yeah.
okay?
If people are terminally ill, they get sent here.
Oh.
If they cannot deal with
Oh,
it on the
God.
mainland.
Wait, are we quick thing question? Are we in the same world as we're in the world of Murrow, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And sickness is
Well, I mean, if you want, I can talk with you about this DM to DM.
okay, yeah.
Oh.
But Not here.
Okay,
not
yeah, no, I get
not
it.
right
Yeah.
now.
No, please,
I don't want to
come on,
out
baby.
something like that in front of everyone.
No, yeah, I
Please,
get it.
please
yeah,
tell me.
I figured.
Please tell me. But so would you
I
like
just
to,
want
would
to
you
make
like to
sure I
inspect
wasn't
that tent,
confused.
Tabora? It might be like our best bet.
I'm gonna. Sorry, I missed what you said. You were.
So would you like to inspect that tent? That might be our best bet.
Is it smart to go near those that are sick?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're a healthy Minotaur. I'm a healthy elf.
I trust your judgment. Let's go take a look.
Okay. So, Jermaine, are you coming with us? Or do you...
I guess I'll hang back to sit with Snow and Beethoven. Really?
So
Keep
who
your head
all
on the
is
swivel.
and who all is not going to the tent?
I think the only ones going in are Leon and Tabari right now.
Tabora. And I tell Jermaine and Snowdrop, make sure y'all keep your head on the swivel. You can't trust them yet, or at
Yeah.
all.
Okay. You guys move to enter the tent. It already has the front of it rolled up, so it seems like it's a very open area. It is a very large tent, and whenever you enter, you see a figure, and he is surrounded in like a semicircle, by like cots that seem to be containing like sick people, and there are a lot of sick people inside of this tent, coughing, retching. And you see that what the person is doing is they are taking a rag to someone's head and they raise their hands above the throat, and you see a little bit of like golden light coming from their hands as the coughing and retching from that person seems to die down a bit. And upon hearing you enter, they turn around and they look at you, and you see he's like a black teenager. He has these light blue eyes, and he's got short hair that is braided with these pale blue beads. And he has on like a shabby bloodstained gray tunic. Hello, what can I do for you?
Does this man match? Never mind. I wouldn't have that information. Never mind.
Sorry, we're with the Pale Moon. We're just on our patrols, and we could hear the hacking as we entered town. We just wanted to come make sure everything was all right.
Oh, the sickness here has gotten much worse than it was previously. I don't know. The supplies we're receiving have recently not been enough as of late.
There have been
So-
some troubles with supplies and bandits. Is precisely why we're here. There's actually a contact we're looking for. If you wouldn't mind us asking you a few questions.
Of course, anything.
Sorry, Tabora, for me interrupting. What might your name be, sir?
My name is Alaric.
Oh fuck.
That's why I stopped you. I didn't want you to say we're looking for a lark. You know what I mean?
Leon,
Hmm?
you look at this person, and they look exactly like the person that Jermaine showed you. That was inside. That was the picture inside of the king's
That's what I was
locket.
gonna ask, and then I remembered I wasn't there, and I was like, "Oh shit."
Alaric. Alaric, can you give me a second, please? I think we'll talk to my other party members.
Sure, I must tend to the wounded.
Yes. Tabora, can I speak to you outside real quick?
All right. I fucking-
Can I speak? It's like you know how like in the shows they be like, can I speak outside real quick? So we walk on the tent, and I pull them as far away from the tent as possible. Jermaine, Snowdrop, Tabora.
Mhm.
Yeah, so the king had a locket, right? Right, Jermaine.
Yes.
And the locket had a portrait in it, right?
Correct.
Can you describe the portrait for me?
Um,
I'm trying to make sure my memory serves right. I might be
he
getting up there in age.
kind of looked like the king. Black, braids,
Tony can refresh you if you-
blue
if you
eyes.
ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tony, refreshing.
He at that point he was like a young kid. He had these light blue eyes. braids that barely went down to his ears. And he did kind of resemble the king.
So he cut his hair.
Yes. All
Well,
that and more.
or Jermaine.
Yes.
So me and Tabora went to the Well, Tabora, before I go on, does that sound like the description of the guy we just saw?
Yes. Strange that the king would have a picture of this man. Suppose they were good friends.
Tabara, we're gonna talk about your common sense a little bit later, okay? But yeah, Jermaine, in that tent, I think the same person that was in that picture is inside that tent, tending to the wounded. That would make sense why the king trusted him so much. That makes sense.
That's a possibility. But I don't. But why would the king have a picture of someone here, if anything?
He just got finished with me, and now it's you.
Just like someone like here, like
I'm gonna
it
provide
doesn't
more
make any
information. We'll be right back. We're gonna provide more
Yeah.
information. Okay, let's go to Tabara. So we go back in.
Oh, he's like, we're gonna work on your common sense. He explains it to you, and you ask the same question.
You guys,
like I'm just also like confused. Just
you guys enter, and he's washing off like an elderly lady right now.
Ooh, kinky.
Is it Elric? Or is it Alaric?
It's Alaric.
Alaric. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with names. I've been told that I need to work on that. Is there anything I can help you with? You know, may help.
I would suggest you tend to the wounded, but the last thing I would want is for any of you to be sick.
I trust in my would it be called, health, or would it be called
Probably health.
moving?
Probably
Okay,
health.
Okay. I didn't know if they knew about immune systems in this world.
Is a lark wearing a pendant?
No.
Aw.
He's not wearing a locket.
No.
Okay. I can help out. Just let me know what to do. I wouldn't want Tabora doing it though. He's kind of big. I'm a little scared. Hands are a little strong.
Perhaps I can make myself useful more around town than in the tent here.
Well, thank you. There are actually some crates that we got recently that nobody has really been able to assist me in moving, if you would not mind.
Sure.
Take Jermaine with you, Tabora.
For sure. I'll let him know.
There should be in the square if you don't mind bringing them over here.
All right. I'll bring them right away. Hey, Jermaine!
Why? There's sick people here trying to sleep.
Sorry.
you act like I know that.
I'm sorry, Alaric.
I make my way outside the building.
We're called
Jermaine,
we're
too.
called the misfit band of the military. I am so sorry. Like
I heard that. You shut the fuck up.
Oh my God.
It is entirely fine. We don't really get many people here with such spirits.
I wouldn't call them spirits. I would call it annoyance.
So yeah, you begin to help him out inside of the tent. You see that he pops the lid on a crate, and he grabs some like herbs out of it and begins to mix together a little salve. And
Alaric, do you mind if I, as we work, can I ask you a few questions? Just pick your brain.
Of course, I am entirely open.
Where are you from? Why are you? You don't seem to be from around here.
Actually, I am from around here.
Are you
Born and raised Outer Ring.
Do you have a family down here?
My mother, she worked in one of the brothels on the other side of the ring, but unfortunately, she passed away a couple years ago.
So is it just you alone?
It's me and the other followers, I guess.
I mean, wouldn't with your skills, wouldn't you be able to find work? I mean, I understand that you want to help out the people down here.
I do have work.
No,
All of
I'm
these
talking about.
people without
I was
me,
talking
they.
about the. Asking about the I guess you call it the second ring.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
asking
no,
about that.
yes, correct. And he knew
Yeah.
that, and he was continuing.
Yeah.
I do have work.
Mhm.
The silver and gold, it doesn't really matter to me. What matters to me is helping all of these sick people who no one very much seems to care about except for my anonymous donor, who I wish could give a little more, but I'm thankful for what he can provide.
Yeah. A couple of those shipments, our Pale Moon actually stopped bandits from taking that from you, and that's why we're here. We're trying to.
That's the
You were
king.
the ones who protected the crates.
Yes.
Thank you. They have very much helped many people.
I wish. I wonder if more was supposed to be sent, and this keeps happening. If that makes sense. If you are losing some shipments, which is making it harder on y'all.
Oh, that is entirely possible. I don't really do all the numbers. I just work with what we get, and sometimes it's less, and sometimes it's more.
Um, quick question. As I'm like, I guess I'm treating somebody.
Yeah,
Like I'm
yeah.
putting
You
like
guys
herbs
move on
on.
to another body. It's
Yeah.
somebody who's recently passed, and he begins to like wash their body.
After this, can I speak to you in private, away from other ears?
Almost every person here is delirious, and you won't very much find privacy in a town as small as this. So, ask away, friend.
I look around to see if there's any other
or whatever, like that shit is.
are there any other followers inside the tent?
No, there are not. You did
Okay.
see some leaving as you approached, but it doesn't seem like they've come back.
Okay.
For those games, we can have a beefy,
I'm gonna be real with you. Okay.
beefy creeper.
I've heard two
Sure.
things.
Huh?
One, I heard the follower of the flames, right? Right, Tony?
Mm-hmm.
They have been getting,
I said beefy.
for lack of better words, a little radical in other parts of the cities.
It's not surprising somebody would think of us like that. It makes it easier to disregard us.
Is this rumor false or true?
As far as I know, nothing has changed.
Does this I know that I'm not a big religion person, but does it do like follow like these groups? Do they have a leader, or is it just a bunch of people just doing what they want?
You see, he sighs and kind of looks off into like outside of the tent. Currently, it looks like that leader is shaping up to be me.
The last
But
leader passed.
the elders are looking into it, and yes.
I have one more question, but I'm having no trouble to find out how to word this.
Ask away, friend. You've been so good to me in helping all of these people.
I'm trying to think how to ask this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to give it too much away. Can I ask people out of character?
I don't see why not.
All right, Cytex.
Yeah.
Oh, Wazi, Kablumi. I'm trying to figure out how to ask him about the king, but not, like
Here's the
giving away
thing.
too much.
He doesn't even know that the person sending him supplies was the king.
Yeah.
He don't know shit. He
Yeah.
doesn't know shit.
But I'm trying to see if he has heard anything.
Oh, about the king being killed?
Not about him being killed, but maybe like some radicals that maybe he's healed or something like that or passed through.
Man, you could play it up cool like, hey, it's a shame that some people out here think that the king doesn't care and they
wish him ill, even though like he's trying his best to help you guys, and see if he's like, yeah, people out here definitely are bitter or whatever. But
Okay, I'll go with that. What I wanted to ask you was like, it's sure is a shame that people out here see the king in very ill will and want to see bad things happen to him, even though he's trying his hardest to help people down here.
Is he?
Yes,
How so?
I personally have actually had a meeting with the king yesterday. We did like he came down to see the military, and we did a little spar and stuff like that. And me and my party, there's 4 of us, 3 of them outside, probably slacking off. I don't know, but we actually ate dinner with him, and he told us about how he was trying his hardest to help the outer ring as much as possible, but there's only so much he can do.
You see that Alaric gets a little angry. And how is it that our great king is trying to help us?
Do I see him getting angry?
Yes.
Now, calm down, friend. I'm going to give you some prominent information. Okay? This stays between me and you. But the shipments that you have been receiving is from the king himself.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh,
with
baby.
advantage.
happens to be the truth. You.
Okay, baby.
Oh, thank God you had advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So you're telling me that all this time the king was helping us out, but he was too afraid to let it be known to the public?
I don't think he's too afraid to let it be known to the public, but put yourself in the king's shoes, right?
Thousands of people sick and dying, and he can't even be seen trying to help.
So, back to what I was saying before you got slightly rude. Okay, I remember I've been nothing but nice to you. There's probably backlash from if the king is seen trying to help what some of the nobles call, as I am a noble myself, I know how they speak, call lowly citizens down here in the outer ring, they're gonna try to do everything they can to stop that. Am I wrong?
Yourself.
So,
And I'm pretty sure the bandits that attacked the shipment probably were hired by someone who didn't want y'all to have supplies down here. Not everybody in the inner ring likes the king and what he does.
what do you mean by what he does?
Like the way he leads. He cares for his people.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
You sound like a brainwashed soldier so hard right now.
I know, but I mean, I'm telling the truth.
So they all think they're telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
It is interesting to get the perspective of someone who has grown up with at least something.
Not everybody grows up with a silver spoon in their mouth. You see where I'm at? I'm working for the military.
But you're fed?
Don't get me if you can call that food, but yeah.
Damn.
If I were what you think I was, would I be down here helping?
And what do you think I think you are?
Ooh.
You obviously think I'm just someone who doesn't care.
No, I think you're a pawn. I think you do care. But it happens.
A pawn? What makes you think that?
Who actually cares enough to come to the outer ring? Would you have come here without being ordered to?
I've been here
Or would you
multiple
have
times before.
happily spent your time on the second ring?
Do you
Who
know what I would
doesn't
been?
want to be a noble?
You know what I would have done if I spent my time back in the second ring? Clean up shit. I'll be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather
So
be
the
down
same
here
thing I do
helping
here,
people.
but with food and warmth.
I would rather be down here helping people
So why are you still with your military if you're not helping people?
because somebody has to do it.
Do they?
Yes. If some unknown force came to attack the outer ring, do you think the military wouldn't come?
I doubt they'd come in time.
This dude's such a bitch. Oh, back to what I was saying.
What do you think happened to the fourth ring?
Tony,
Or do they
off
not
script.
teach you about that?
Tony, off script. Do I know about the fourth ring?
Nope.
I thought he said that like nobody really talks about. They said there's rumors there used to be a fourth
Yeah.
ring, but nothing's verified.
I heard. Well, can I go off of like I heard it was a rumor?
Make me a history
child
check
tales?
to
Okay.
find out if you know of said rumor.
Okay.
I'll say DC 15.
I do not know
You've
anything
never
about
heard
it.
anything.
Okay. There was a fourth ring.
Yeah, there was. And unfortunately, the people there were suffering, and the crown made the decision to amputate. You don't think they wouldn't do the same to here?
Which crown was that? It wasn't this king.
You find living down here that people who have a lot all end up being the same. They want to keep it and do whatever they have to have that.
This conversation is getting us nowhere. You're stuck in your ways,
And you're yours.
and I'm stuck in mine. All I'm doing down here is to find answers and to help.
What are the answers you're looking for then?
I've gotten most of them for this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I continue helping him, like as I'm still talking to him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do I hear Tabariah walk up?
Yeah, how long does it take me and Jermaine to grab these goods?
Yeah, you guys have gone and gotten them by now. And I guess you guys can be loitering.
I have one more question. It's my last question. As I see Tabariah walking up behind me,
Mm-hmm.
just in case. Does the name Diana ring a bell to you?
As you say that, you hear a shift at the front of the tent. Alaric turns around and looks wide-eyed. Sister! And you turn around and you see Diana standing there staring wide-eyed at the both of you. And that's where we're going to end this session.
No! You can't do that!
But he just did. Damn, we
100%
found her
correct.
already?
Such a pain.
I'm so glad
I
I
think
wasn't
Tony
there
knew I
for
was
that
gonna ask it.
conversation, though.
I think he knew I was gonna ask it. I fucking hate you, Tony.
I'm just gonna
It
say
was good.
I was so prepared, like if I was there for that conversation, for him to be like, I guess I'm the leader, and be like, oh, we found the guy, we found the leader, let's arrest him.
Well, but guess what though? Cypex? That's why I made before I asked that question, I made sure that you were there. She can't run now.
Hell yeah. Well, I mean, she could be faster than 30 feet. She got
Shit.
magic.
Shit.
She's a
Hey.
haste spell away from
Hey,
escape.
you think she gonna get rid of past you and Jermaine?
Crazy.
And Bottoven and
Bottoven and
So Johnson.
Ain't no way. And as soon as she, ooh, I really hate you.
The hell?
He couldn't give me another cliffhanger, like me getting stabbed or something.
That's not a cliffhanger. That's just
sadness.
yeah. What the hell?
How did I play that conversation? Now was it good?
I thought it was good.
I thought it was solid.
I tried to.
I just
good-
said,
good
like,
thing-
you came off so, like, because he clearly didn't like the king.
yeah.
But then, like, in the position we're in, there's nothing we could do to ever convince them because we're basically the king's dogs to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he might see us as people, but he's still like, they're soldier to the crowd.
But now that I see Diana, I think I know how I'm gonna play this now tomorrow.
You're going to woo her.
No, I'm really gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna act like I don't know who
Oh
she
my
is.
God.
As you just said, have you heard of Diana?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I just know the name. See what I'm saying? I'm acting like I don't know who she is, but I'm gonna say, Miss Diana, we've been looking for you. Seems somebody tried to assassinate the king.
Oh yeah, and we
But
just
they
happen
failed.
to be
Yeah,
on
that's
the
gonna go
third
well.
ring in your village looking for the people.
Yeah,
You better off
they-
selling
and
her
they-
her extended warranties.
look,
and
look,
time.
and Cytex, and Cytex, they happened to fail. I guess our king had Geico.
Horrible.
He did not.
Horrible.
Luckily, the attempt failed.
Yeah, and they're gonna be like, oh, that, and if
There's
if
gonna
I-
be a whole rumor spread through the outer ring that the king is on death's door. There's gonna be a revolt. They're gonna riot. We're gonna start World War III.
it's a joke, Cytex.
I know.
Man, Tony, why
Pat
would
was
you
here, he
do
could be
that?
the
He
king.
can go for another like 30 more minutes. God.
He ended it on 4 on the dot. I thought it was a
All I'm
perfect
saying
amount
is,
of
if
time.
she's guilty, we decapitate her here.
Oh no, we're capturing her.
We're capturing.
We're also
Yeah.
taking the
Oh,
guy.
Elric's definitely coming. Alaric, my bad. Alaric is definitely coming.
Oh Lord, yeah.
The way he's acting, because he Loki kind of dodged the question of like the radical nature of the group.
Yeah, he did. He
I
said,
mean, he didn't dodge it. He just said, yeah, people would view us that way, basically. Which
Yeah.
could mean like he's like, yeah, we're basically freedom fighters, but people would view us as violent extremists, basically.
Yeah.
That
So like
kind
that
of
that automatically, I was the reason why I waited for you to come back, because I was gonna be like, oh, we're gonna have to ask you to come with us, because I already knew he had something to do with it, based off the conversation.
Here's the question: can we really take him away from here? Because doesn't that condemn all these people to death, though? Like, if they don't
Yeah,
have the
that's
healer,
what-
are we gonna kill
Well,
all
I mean,
these people?
But like, he killed the king most likely, or he
Yeah,
had a
but
hand in it.
does that mean these people deserve to die?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Moral
I mean, two wrongs make a right.
quandaries.
Listen,
They got a lot of other followers here. They can help.
I'll follow your lead, man. I trust you.
Hey.
I hate you so much, Tony.
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you
That
did.
was good. I loved all that happened.
You know exactly what you did.
Yeah.
Now
We're gonna
I
have
got
to
to beat. Now we
address
got to
our
beat the
birds
shit out of. We got to beat our
problem
way out the
in the future.
village. Got to beat the shit out of Diana.
Damn, beat our way out the village.
Listen,
Yeah,
there's
they
just a
got
bunch of sick people. Easy kill count.
no, that's a
I'm kidding.
lie. There's a
Just
whole
kidding.
bunch of white
Followers.
rose riding around. I thought
I
we
don't
might be.
I don't think
into
there's
another
any
fight.
way. I don't think there's any way we could talk them to coming back.
Oh no. I basically from your conversation, this guy, I think he's in on it even.
No, he's 100% is. I think he was driving the boat.
Interesting. He definitely could have been.
Damn, I
Could've
wish
been
I had the
Isaac one.
scarf.
My question is like, I mean, like, you don't have to tell me this because it could be like critical plot stuff, but like, she ain't gonna recognize you.
Oh no, if she does, I have a way of playing it.
She got a lot of high elf friends in her past that
Like I'm thinking about like this, Cytex. If she recognizes me, I'm like, oh my gosh, Diana. It's been so long.
I mean, like you did basically give her your nobility for her, so.
Yep.
So she will recognize you.
I mean, you did shoot firebolts out her out a window like 10 days.
I don't think she
ago,
looked back though. Did she,
or 1
Tony?
day ago.
Do I know if she looked back or not? I don't think she looked back.
That sounds like a dating thing. Did she look back? She was walking.
I think Cytex. I try to lure her away from the village. That we just take her ass.
Yeah, but then do we come back?
That's a
from him?
kidnapping.
Hey, you know what?
Yes,
We're
it
sending
is.
her on a mission, Kabloomy.
Yeah.
I'm just
But she
saying.
killed the king.
We're gonna go ahead and draft them real quick.
But first, tomorrow, honestly though, I want more information.
Fair.
Because like, what if what if Cythex, Bloomy, Wazi, what if they did nothing wrong with like at all?
Well,
What
we'll see.
if they're being framed?
Could be. I mean, there is rumors that they're already a violent group, right? So if you're looking for a group to blame you picked this group that's already got a reputation of being violent and
Yeah.
they worship some strange god out on the third ring. No one will question it.
You know what? I would say you did ask a lot of questions correctly, but I feel like I would ask one more question. Do you know who your father is?
I couldn't do that.
I
Damn.
could do that
Because
I already
it basically
know
was implied he didn't.
Yeah.
As soon as he didn't know the king was sending it, and he's like, my mom was a
whore?
brothel worker. I was like, he don't know who his papa is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
There is
Hey man,
someone though
hey,
who
but
knows
like
who
maybe
he
he
is.
might,
All I'm
maybe
saying
maybe his mother was like, yeah, your father is the king or something like that,
Or maybe it's not his dad. Maybe the king's not his dad.
or maybe
I'm
does
gonna
the
give you
king have
another
a
angle.
brother?
maybe his
That's his
king's
brother.
uncle. We don't know, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying like someone here knows the connection, or like at least reported on it, because like the king's got a more recent kind of portrait of him, right? So like
Someone that
That
there's
was
some
older.
sort of attachment
It was
there.
older, right, Tony? It was older
Yeah,
I thought
Yeah,
when
it was he
when
was
he was younger,
at
yeah.
most 10 years old.
because
Oh,
in this
sorry.
picture he has I mean, when I met him he has short hair, but in the picture he has like braids hanging down and stuff like that. If I'm not mistaken, right, Tony?
Currently he has longer hair than the kid in the
Oh,
picture.
I thought I heard cut. I thought I heard it was cut. Okay, my bad.
It's an older picture, is what you're saying. Like
Yeah.
the
So-
photograph is him much
Well,
younger, if it is him.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
back to the original thought though, Cytex. I think like what if maybe she dropped a scarf or something like that, or maybe the scarf was stolen because she is in the outer ring. You know what I mean?
I
What
mean, if you know her, you could ask her, "Hey, whatever happened to that scarf I gave you?" But
Well, I mean, but like then that's gonna
listen,
we
she
gotta
makes
play
a
this on
bad
a knife
move.
edge
Cut her
because
head
she could just run away from us, and then our mission's failed. So we have to play this like.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna rely on you guys for strategy stuff as my character, but I'm just saying, like,
Well, the
we might
problem is
want to do a head count of.
I have to do it because like you can't.
That's
Don't
what
drop
I'm
no
saying.
same words.
That's like, I got ideas, but like as a character, I can't be like, let's do this
Well,
strategy. I'm just,
I'll do that more
I'm just
often.
chilling.
I'll do that more often where like I out of character I'll ask like which I think I should say as a character. So because like
No,
y'all
but that takes
characters,
away from your character, though.
Yeah, I know. But if you're like looking, like if you just want like, hey, what's a good way to ask this, and like want opinions, that's
Yeah.
fine. But like, just try to do what you do. Like I don't even care about like what's the best outcome I can get. I'm like, what am I gonna do with this information? What would I do? Like when I left off last episode, I was headed to the hall to let people know there was attack, and then I was like, no one told me any different. I'm gonna let people know there was an attack.
Hey.
oh man, oh shit, bro. Oh, this whole situation is fucked. Because I don't know. Because I feel like we're either gonna be really, 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 really right, or we're gonna be really, 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 really
Here's
wrong.
my number one fear: we're really, really, really wrong, and whoever came for the king is coming here next.
Yep. And you
It's a
know what the problem
possibility.
is, Cytex?
Well,
If
if
I'm-
it's someone in his like upper echelon, like the king's inner circle, they probably know at least like this shipment stuff has to have like chipped him off that something's going on here. Like others are involved,
Did you,
and like maybe we got to keep this man safe.
did you like that part? The part on shipment? Because obviously
Be
he's
more
like,
specific.
why would he send it down here? I'm like, obviously, why would he give his name sending shipments to the lower ring when nobility probably doesn't want shipments sent down here?
The only thing you did bad there was you're like, I'm a noble myself, so these lowly people down here. I was like,
No,
what
I
the
said no. I
fuck?
said I know how nobles think. They think like, oh, the lowly people in the third ring.
I
That's what
know,
said.
but then you grouped yourself in with them. So like he already has a dislike of people in the inners, never mind the middle ring.
Yeah, I just think it's gonna be really bad if like we bring her back and she gets put on execution and we find out she's not. Now Leon's devastated.
I mean, you're clearly not close to this lady. You're gonna give her up.
No, I'm close to her, but like if she literally killed the king in cold blood, then
You don't want to know why?
I do. That's what I'm saying. I have
deserves
to
it.
ask questions. I said I need to find information because I don't want to turn her in without information. And General and Green gave us the judgment of the situation. You know what I mean?
I don't know. That green gaze. Why is that hard for me to say?
I don't know.
I always
I
want to
just-
say green glazed like a donut.
I have an odd feeling that even though the way he acts, I feel like that they have nothing to do with it.
Here's my problem with Green Glaze, and this might be like deep conspiracy theory shit. Something happens to the king.
Damn, Bloomy!
You're so worried about the reputation of the fort and the outcry that you don't want it to tell anyone. So you send your worst unit to go apprehend the people because they happen to be there?
Wait, Cythex.
Oh.
Cythex.
I will say.
And he played off the dagger. I can't trust him as a player.
Oh, I definitely can't trust him.
I trust him 100%
Cythex.
as a character.
Cythex.
I will say that he did.
You're a fucking genius.
We did see him with the locket and the picture, and talking to the I guess the head of the army.
Oh.
And there was like some. I can't remember what his
They're clearly
reaction
close.
was.
Because
Yeah.
he said he was part of that like first adventure with the king where like, you know, like the king sacrificed himself. So he definitely has like huge higher up inner circle friends and like comrades. So it could just be like they're in on these secrets as friends of, you know,
the king,
the higher ups. It might not be
also
necessarily
could be,
that
but it
king
also
because remember
could
they're
be Cythex.
democratically
He could-
elected, but
He could resent the king because of that situation. Because remember, he lost all of his friends because of that
no,
situation.
the king sacrificed himself so him and his friends could get away.
But you
Yeah.
remember what he said. What he said was, he said they were put on trial.
Oh, they went to jail and then they haven't really seen each other since they were released, right? They went their
Yes.
separate ways.
Yes, so he could resent them for that. Maybe he didn't tell us a full story. Maybe some of them were executed or something.
I don't know. that
You don't think your little process
that green gaze guy.
Is he
giving
the
me
green
some
gaze?
shady
But I
vibes.
just don't. I really just don't. Because another thing, Cythex, it wouldn't be this easy
What do you
to
mean?
find them.
Clearly, it is.
No, you see what I'm saying, though, Cythex? I know Tony. Tony wouldn't make it this easy.
Well, you got to know they're not either guilty or there's way more to it.
Yeah.
What do you think as a D&D player? But you don't know. Maybe this is the tutorial mission for the real campaign. For all
There's
we
no
know.
tutorial
This
missions
is
for
the
Tony.
tutorial mission.
There is no tutorial missions for Tony. He threw you right into the smoke, brother.
We
You
gotta
don't
go
get
back.
tutorials.
It was all an illusion training exercise where the king gets killed.
We
And
come to
then the
find
real
out
campaign
they were just trying to make us a better group as a whole, and nobody's dead, and like nobody's even sick down here.
They said,
It's
we're
all
sick of
fake.
giving you latrine duty. We're going to send you on a real mission to see how you handle it. The king's in on it. He's playing the part of that guy.
Howard is actually his son who's just down here to put us through a real mission scenario.
Yeah.
Diana's like, oh, I love him. Maybe I'll help him become a better soldier.
They can recall, like, your childhood friend is having trouble as a soldier. Would you offer your services to help him out, get him trained up? And she's like, of course I'll help him.
Oh, you know magic, don't you? Yeah, I can use Featherfall.
Do you know any illusion magic that would really help? They've scarred our
Wait,
Kenku
so
forever.
wait. You know what else? It's kind of strange. And this might just be my theory crafting mind. Cythex, Jermaine, and Cythex and fucking Wazi and Bloomy.
After the
But
show,
didn't Green Gaze do something to his neck?
Try to stay and keep it.
No, not
Yes,
that
he
I
did.
remember.
Yes, he did.
thought he did like a weird stretchy crack.
Oh yeah, the green. He shot that. It looked like a hill type thing, but we don't.
So
know.
we don't know
We don't know.
entirely if he's dead.
I was just like, I was assuming that was him. Like, you see someone with a neck injury, you try to heal it, and then when it doesn't take, you just go, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Hey
but
man,
but-
what if he was really trapping his soul into a soul gem, dog?
Oh,
What
God,
if-
you're going real deep.
what I was thinking, Cythex.
A soul gem? Goddamn!
Wait, you
What I
went
was
through all
thinking,
that trouble to
Cythex.
kill the king just to save him?
What I was thinking, Cythex.
No, it wasn't
is,
to
like,
save him.
What
because
I
he
was
has
thinking,
such a
Cythex.
strong
Maybe he healed them, but like maybe they got him. You know, I'm thinking of like this is my anime mind thinking, right? Maybe they took him away. You know what I mean? And trapped him somewhere.
Damn, you
Like,
say
he's
like
not dead.
military coup style where like the king is
Yeah.
like the king's dead, but we need to get everything in the right position because if he dies on our watch, no one will follow our rule. It will look like a
Yeah.
coup. But if like
Yeah.
we can find a terrorist organization, blame them, and then we seize power until there's another election.
That makes sense, those Scythex. Because now he sent us down here.
Away
to
from like
find-
people who had witnesses or whatever. Like, we were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Here's the only problem I have with this entire thing. If he knew that was going to happen, why would he send us to sweep the floor after the lunch? Why wouldn't he just say, hey, you guys, you know what? Take the rest of the night off.
Because
Go
maybe
back to your room.
He knew that we would fail.
he said we're the misfit band.
Damn.
He needed somebody to find him.
What if we are the fall guys? He's going to
Yeah,
tell
he
everyone
needed
we
somebody
killed the king and
with
fled.
Scythex. He needed somebody to find them.
But what if we go back and we get arrested and they're like, you killed the king, you killed him and fled, you weren't there at morning march, no one knows
Yep.
where you went. We're like, it was-
fuck! There's so many scenarios. Wait.
Stop giving Tony ideas. Everyone shut up. No.
Oh, Tony probably already has the idea what he wants
Yeah,
to
I
do.
know.
But Tony just like goes back tomorrow and just changes the whole scenario based on
That's not a bad idea. I'll take that
Look
one.
at his face, bro. And he's kept a straight face his whole time. I fucking hate him. He could at least give us like a grin or something like when
I've
we
been
said
looking
when
at
we
him
serious.
too, but
it's a good
he's just
poker
chilling.
face. He's just slumped.
Bro, Bluey, what you think?
There's too many options.
It really, but like all of them make sense though.
All of them work, which is the problem. The
And then
quest
there's
was
probably,
definitely
like, a
a lot
theory.
easier than it
There's
came up
probably a theory
as.
that like these two are really the people that did it.
I'm still not
What?
convinced Jermaine didn't kill the king.
Yeah.
What?
Get back
Maybe
after
Jermaine
all
did it.
those years of torture.
All those years of torture. Yeah.
I don't know. That's a nimble giant right there.
Ain't no.
But then
giant,
Scythex,
giant,
we have the theory that they actually did it. And
Everyone's a suspect.
bro, I don't know what we can do. Cause like there's so many options. And whichever one we take, I don't know. This is hard.
All right, everyone.
I'm gonna just throw it out there. We're not gonna know who killed the king for a long time, unless
Probably
it's
not
these
for
two.
a bit. Yeah, pretty much.
And I
Unless it's
still
these two?
think it's these two as
No.
Deborah.
I don't
It's
know.
kinda
I
too
don't
easy.
know. I just think it's too easy. It's like the way we found them was
Guys,
just too easy. You know
We're
what I
just
mean?
that
Yeah.
good. Pale Moon for life.
I don't think we're that good.
One day
Yes,
later,
sir.
found the king's assassin. Easy peasy. We're moving up.
Light work. All right, likes and dislikes, so I can shut down the StreamYards.
I hate the cliffhanger. I have too
That's
many
not gonna
questions now.
stop.
I have way too many questions now.
Cliffhangers aren't gonna go away because you hate them, champ.
Kabloomy, I feel like you didn't say a single word this session as your character.
Nope, not really.
I don't think you
I
said
just
a
kind
single
of-
word. You pointed at a bottle and you drank it.
Yep. That was.
If that's cool with you, that's cool. But I didn't want you to feel like you were like didn't
Left
have
out,
any-
you know.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah, no. That was 100% what I was going for. It's okay.
What we probably should have done though is a lot of time, like if you and me went off alone a couple times, Swervy, but the other two really didn't have much to do. If there's nothing else for them to do, they should come with us.
yeah.
I just assumed that they would go do something else, but then
Yeah.
if there's nothing else to do, just
I
come
thought
with us, so
Jermaine
you
was
don't
literally
feel
gonna
left
go.
out.
I thought he was gonna go scope the town.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've just been out of it today, to be
It's all
honest with you.
good. I really thought you were gonna go like take Snow with you and like scope the town. That's why I like left you out there.
Yeah, nah, I just
Because I knew you weren't. Because like I took Tabora with me because I wouldn't want Tabora scoping the town. Like I wouldn't want you and him scoping the fucking town.
If you're talking
Because-
to sailors, I expect you to bring me. God damn it.
Yeah, but like if literally I'm the only character that like has the common sense and knowledge to actually talk to certain people, then I have to
Clearly
like
not.
be the one talking to them. Like, but like I trust you to like talk to like random citizens inside the town with no problem. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, I don't want you to feel like we're just like going off and doing everything, and you're just like waiting.
No.
for it to
No.
come. Yeah.
That was no. This was my choice. It's all good.
yeah.
I cannot believe you, Tony. I hate you and love you at the same time. Man, that cliffhanger is amazing, but it also fucking sucked. Now I just need artwork of fucking. I need artwork of Leon. I need artwork of Diana.
Oh God.
She's obviously gonna have a moon crest. Say no.
Whoa. Mooncrest.
From I was making a league reference.
Oh,
Oh
I
God.
thought we were doing like a pale moon thing where there was some correlation.
That'd be hilarious. I'll be right back.
You know
All
what?
right.
I will say, I'm sad we didn't get to team up with those silver
I am
Slytherins.
too excited. Why didn't you come down
I
here
couldn't
with
remember
us?
what they were now.
Why didn't they
Triss
come
and the
down
other
here with
ones.
us?
Silver what?
Triss and the other ones. I can't remember what they were. Silver. No.
Chris
what were
and
they?
Water Genesee.
There.
Yeah.
Was that
Her
it?
name was it Lily? Or
Was
Lynn?
that
Lily?
Was we?
Tony,
So,
do you remember?
Lily.
I nailed it. I'm the best. I couldn't remember the name of their entire silver serpent, silver sliver. Help me.
Selkies.
Selkies.
I went back into
Ah.
Discord. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah. Everyone can head back to
They
Discord.
kind of seem cute, you know? They seem mad cute.
Mad Q for real.
We could have had a friend for our
Oh.
Earth Genesee boy.
oh my god. Okay, let me buy this ticket real quick.